everybody. We got 10 minutes to game time. Let's all gather around.
Shout out to WKRP in Cincinnati.
Nice.
Ellie De La Cruz.
That's awesome.
Orale Bateau.
That's amazing.
And the legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Damn. 21 out of 25 on the Orale, Johnny Bench, and Ellie. That's what I'm saying, good sirs. Thank you, thank you.
Is that a throuple?
That's a throuple on a card, that's right. Oh, my brother. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty. Buddy. Holy guacamole. Damn. That pays for your entire order. Done. That is a super short print on-card auto Jackson Churio. Damn, brother. All right, pobrecito Altuvito. John McDonald. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junkwax nasty.
Nice.
Bo frickin' Jackson.
Hell yeah.
Not Cocoa Crisp.
I mean, heck.
Ready, down, put. Play Tecmo metal version.
Sleeve up the Acuna.
I know we'll be alright. Perhaps it's just an imagination.
What? I am literally crying right now. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Number to 75. Julio Rodriguez on card auto. Ah! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Amazing! Oh my gosh! My friends, my head is gonna explode! Dirty Dominic Mysterio. Last on print, 4 out of 5. Almost last on print anyway. Penultimate on print.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
I could not agree more, Twinkle Doe. Good to have you tonight, my man. There you go, LVBZ. Boom, shakalaka. Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on. Junkwax nasty. Congratulations, felicidades, Cesar Mendoza. Yes, for the Mets. Oh! Are you kidding me? Mike George, the co-creator of 5 for 5 Baseball, just hit a hawk. Numbered to 10. Wow. Would you just look at it? That is sick. Peanut butter and jealous Mike George. Wow, buddy. Absolutely beautiful. Hand numbered to 10. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. On opening day, an absolutely beautiful Michael Jordan SP1. Love it. There we go, my friends. Oh, I'm so glad you're here to see that.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations, Bree Imus. In my humble opinion, the best baseball player that walks the planet Earth today. And that is numbered. Gum back parallel first on print. Wow. Congratulations, Bree Imus. I just got instantly more jealous. That is amazing. First on print to 199. Congratulations, Bree Imus. That is sick.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God! Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Wow. Oh my Lanta. Kevin O'Brien. Bro. Andrew Shumper's head might explode. Oh my Lanta. Kevin O'Brien. You win, sir. Number 210. Bernie Brewer. Topps Dynasty. Relic autograph. I know. I know.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Junkwax! Nasty. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien, my brother. You win, good sir. Out of a celebration mega. That's right, Alex. Holy shiitake mushrooms. 8 out of 10 on the Bernie Brewer. That is magnificent, Kevin O'Brien. And I think that's good karma coming right back to you, my brother. Because you have been nothing short of amazing in this family, my man. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien. I am so ridiculously stoked to pull that for you, buddy. Wow. That is literally the card that Andrew Shumper has been looking for. So you might have a buyer on this one, buddy, if you want to sell it, of course. And that's a big one too, bro. That is not a cheap one, Kevin O'Brien. Thank you again, my brother. Goodness gracious. Torrey Holt. Junkwax Nasty. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Holy cow there, buddy. Wow. That is not numbered, but that is still absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Amazing. Wow. I am so stoked that I could find that for you, Dylon. Name the 5 best rappers. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I rip hot fire. There you go, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my. Very good. Okay, very good.
Gods recognize gods. Who the fuck is that guy?
Beautiful. Yes, it was DJ. So Dylan Carter, you already know, my man. I would highly suggest a pre-grade on that bad boy, and if you want me to send this off for you, I am happy to do it for you, my friend. That is beautiful.
Dalen stand tall, captain of the wax sport. Ripping packs nightly, this the card court. Junk wax vintage, we crack backs tight. From vintage to modern, keep the hits in sight. Ripping packs, cracking backs is what we do. Community strong, every car feels brand new. Spicy water toast, here's a shout to the crew. JWVCC fam, this one's for you. Got that cardboard treasure, packs we attack. Legends in our hands, no looking back. From Griffey to Luca, the grails in the stash. Chase down the rainbow, chasing dreams in the flash. Bases loaded, we swinging for the crowd. From basement to spotlight, we hustle loud. Trading war stories, these moments stay golden. Heart in every rip, connections unfolding. Ripping packs, cracking backs is what we do. Community strong, every car feels brand new. Spicy water toast, here's a shout to the crew. JWVCC fam, this one's for you. Late nights live, magic under the lights. Hits like thunder, pulls taking flight. Appreciate the game, from old school to prime. JWVCC forever, a moment at a time.
Well, good evening, you legends. How the heck are you on this fantastic FriYAY evening? It is so damn good to see you. Hi. Kirk Noah, taking this hype train to level 6. Goodness gracious, you legends. I gotta tell you, I gotta give credit where credit is due, everybody. The very first time we have a level 5 hype train before you see this ugly mug. Goodness gracious. Seriously? I love it so much, and I cannot thank you enough, you legends. So, folks, you already know. If we take this hype train to hype train level 10, these are our level 10 hype trainers. There you go. We have 3 options, and if by some act of the universe we take this past level 10, this is level 11 or above, and this one is a banger. I'm tempted to show you, but I won't, because I'm excited to see who gets it. Dante Sifala, good evening, you legend. And hey, guess what, Dante? You won a hitbox earlier, you legend. I was calling out for you, but I think we lost you this morning. The Shermanator, what's up, CJ? Good to see you, you legend. Mr. Kenyon, welcome back, Matt. I see you, Mikey. Yes, you did, Dante Sifala. Check it out, buddy. I just happen to have a little post-it right here. Yes, sir. Jeff Hansen, no, sir. This is our penultimate show in this studio. So we have tonight, my friends, and tomorrow night. I know. Parting is such sweet sorrow. However, we all know, my friends, it is for a damn good reason. So, this will be our second to last show here tonight, and I could not be more grateful to see each and every one of you tonight. I hope we're having a fantastic FriYAY, and if by some act of the universe you're not having a stellar FriYAY, obviously you weren't here this morning, and I am so happy to hopefully take your mind off whatever you got going on. So, legends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for taking this hype train to a magnificent level 6, 34%. We are over halfway there, ladies and gentlemen, and I would love to give away one of those level 10 hype train boxes tonight. Maybe even a level 11. Miss Mary, welcome back, young lady. It is so damn good to see ya. Jason Knipp, welcome back, my brother. Good to see you as well. Hope we're all having a great one. Brian Sapansky, good evening, you legend. Jim, our Canadian cousin, good to see you. What's up, dog? The bounty hunter, gracing us with his presence. I saw Tristan Hopkins in there as well. I see Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. I'm right there with you, double T. Right? All right, folks. So, let's see if we can't get Dante Sifala some hype train luck for his hype train hitbox. That's amazing. All right, Dante, I need you to do me a solid, big man. Would you choose a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8? 8 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Domo Arigato, Jim Robato. Thank you so much, you legend. I see you, Ernie Larson. Thank you so much, good buddy. Ooh, folks, we might be taking this to Hype Train level 7, but we have a minute and a half to go. All right, Dante says number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Best of luck to you, Dante. And thank you, as always, for participating in that Hype Train. I appreciate you so much, buddy. As I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, I would not be here doing this without each and every one of you, and without these Hype Trains and the gifts that happen over on TikTok. They are the true MVPs of this channel, my friends. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Miss Mary, I think we might be busted into 2 breaks tonight. Possibly. Absolutely. We'll go through the break stuff here in just a minute. All right, folks, we are at 36%. We have 1 minute to go. As always, if the Hype Train needs to pull into the station at Hype Train level 6, my friends, that is more than okay. I'm happy to give away another one of these boxes. But man, I would love to give away one of the big boys. But we can always try again a little later, too. Hey, what's up? Shay? Excellent to see you, Jose. How you doing, big man? All right, Jason Weddle, good evening. Good luck. Here we go, Dante. It is a slab. Now remember, my friends, I purchased all of these slabs intentionally. Let's see whose PC we get out of this one. Hopefully it's Dante's. All right. We have... Oh, buddy. 2020 Ben Baller Chrome. I know somebody who PCs this one. Brandon Daigle just took us to Hype Train level 7. And how about a 2020 Topps Chrome Ben Baller Air Jordan rookie? Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Dante Cifala. I know, Trevor Taylor. I know, brother. I know it. So, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of you know that I purchased all the slabs that are in these Junkwax Vintage Hitboxes intentionally. Because if this is not your PC, there is somebody in this family that PCs this card. I guarantee it. And I think I'm looking at him in the chat. Trevor Taylor, I'm so sorry, buddy. But there you go. Dante Cifala, congratulations, my good man. There you go. I will put that one in your pile, good sir. And if you want to trade that to somebody, you are more than welcome to do that as well. Or sell it. Nothing wrong with selling it, too. So just to let you know, folks, I will not be butthurt if you sell the cards that you get out of these hit boxes. I completely understand. No big deal. All right, Dante. Congratulations again, my man. And Brandon Daigle. Dude, I cannot thank you enough for keeping this Hype Train alive, because it looks like we might be giving away a big boy. One of the level 10s? Yes, please. All right, legends. Okie dokie. Little housekeeping. All right, let's go. Got some tunage. Yes, we are, Brandon Daigle. And I cannot thank you enough, my dude. Dante, that is your first slab ever? Seriously? That is a magnificent first slab, buddy. A PSA 10 Air Jordan Ben Baller Chrome rookie? There you go, brother. Well, you win. All right. I don't know why it doesn't like to focus on those boxes. Weird. All right, you legends. And by the way, I want to give a shout out to Mary. It is so nice to have you back, young lady, making my evening as always. So, folks, we are at Hype Train level 7, 58%. We are over halfway, almost to level 8. Oh, you are so welcome, Miss Mary. I did not catch who gifted you that beautiful sub, but I think it might have been Brandon Daigle. So shout out to Brandon. I see you, Ernie Larson. That's right. Why am I saying what? Weird. All right, legends. Let me show you what we have in the break department. Cool. We have our newest Panini Prospects Hobby Box number 13. Thank you, Mr. Kenyon. I appreciate you. Jim, I see you too, good buddy. Imus in the evening. Bree B and Lolo. Big hugs and firm handshakes to both of you, my dears. I hope you're doing well. Lolo, are you out of the hospital? Gosh, I hope so. We are getting so close, folks. We are almost to that Hype Train level 8. I missed you more, Miss Mary. We missed you as well. All right, so then we have our 5 Hobby Box Panini Prospects PYT break up there, you legends. And there is 4 teams left. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Bree Imus. Gosh dang it. Well, I hope she's okay. Oh, that hurts my heart. All right, well, legends, we have the Braves, the Orioles, the Rays, and the White Sox. So, John McDonald, Mark Keys, Uncle Moosey, and Cousin Vinny. Yes, I do, Jose. Absolutely I do, my dude. Absolutely, yep. I keep everything that people send me. I still have the Babe Ruth glass that you sent me, and I still have that Ken Griffey Jr. chocolate bar, you betcha. All right, so down to 4 teams left in that one, my friends, and you already know. If we fill those last 4 teams tonight, I will absolutely bust into this break tonight. Then we have our Celebracion. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left in that one as well, my friends. And that one's only $8 a spot. I am glad to hear that, Bree Imus. Thank you, my dear. Much love to Bree and Lolo. Then we have a few spots left in our WWE Sapphire with 3 Count and Panini Prism WWE. So, folks, that is a big boy WWE break. That's a big one. Looking at 5 autographs, and that is the 3 Count is where we found our very first WWE Downtown. And then last but not least, my friends, the basketball break is still going strong. So there you have it. Any break that we fill tonight, we will bust tonight. Oh, Johnny D, gosh dang it, we are so close. 10 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. We're at 75%. No! Oh, no! Rachel! Hell yeah! I cannot thank you enough, Rachel, for keeping that hype train alive. Miss Mary, yes, they did. Absolutely. I've got you locked in here right now, Mary. There you go. Spots number 5 and 6, my dear. Of course we do, Jose. Yeah. Head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, my friend. You betcha. Mark, we love you, buddy. You are so, so welcome, big man. Miss Mary, you are so welcome. And Rachel. Thank you so much, my dear, for keeping this hype train alive. And folks, you will understand if we make it to that hype train level 10 and we bust into one of those boxes, you'll know. You'll go, oh, that's why we had to take it to level 10. So thank you for understanding and thank you for trusting me. I appreciate you. Trevor Taylor says the Celebracion is sold out. Beautiful. I actually need to refresh that shop. I'm sure those spots are up there right now. But you know what we got to do first, ladies and gentlemen? We can't get too ahead of ourselves here. Kind of took our order out, or took us out of order, I should say, with the hype train. But I am so, so grateful, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Flores, what's up, Jared? Great to see you, big man. Always a pleasure, sir. Making my evening as always, you handsome son of a gun. But folks, we got to bust into our very first spicy water of this fantastic FriYAY evening. Shout out to HEB. Mr. Travis Lindblad, welcome back, my dude. Hey, Travis, I would love to finish off those Skybox packs tonight, you legend. Mr. Daigle, my cousin, says there is 1 spot left in the break. We're going to find out which break here in just a moment. All right, let's rip through our very first pack of Juicy Junk Wax, my dear friends, and then we will refresh junkwaxvintage.com. Oh, my Lanta. Miss Mary just hit us with the showstopper. 1,300 freaking bits. Damn. Thank you so much, Miss Mary. I sincerely appreciate you. You incredible human being, and it is wonderful to have you back. Let's do it. Folks, we are at 54% on Hype Train Level 8. We are 146% away from that Level 10 Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. Excuse me. Oh, Miss Rachel just smacked us with 10 gifted subs. Welcome to Brandon, Mr. Foley, Chuck for Midwest Cards, Mr. Wool, Text Unclear, Wizard Sports Cards, Tonito, Christian Galatis, Evan, and Killa Prodigies. You are all now part of the family officially, thanks to Rachel D. I sincerely appreciate you so much, Rachel. Thank you! And then Miss Mary hits us with a second showstopper. I said, damn. Mad Thoughts, good evening, my friend. How you doing? Yes, it is. John E., welcome back, you legend. All right, folks, we are in the middle of a Hype Train giveaway right now. If you would like to be eligible to enter that Hype Train giveaway for a juicy Junkwax Vintage Hitbox. I would suggest if you want to participate in that hype train, now would be the time to do it. For those of you that don't know, I'm going to take every single name that participates in this hype train and put them into a race. And then we're going to give away a banger. Aw, thank you so much, Ms. Imus. Beautiful. So we're seeing the 5 Hobby Box Panini Prospects break is sold out. Excellent. Miss Mary with another half a showstopper. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Welcome back, Miss Mary. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dear friend. Oh, Miss Rachel, you have done more than your part, my dear, and I cannot thank you enough. Holy guacamole. All right, we have Mark Quinton. Why am I saying Quinton? Weird. Jim has got to grow a mustache. Mike Kingery laying down the bunt. The dime piece, Mr. Paul O'Neill. Charlie Hayes. Matt Young. Mr. Hollywood Cole Travis Lindblad smacking us with 5 gifted subs. John E. getting in on the action. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate you, buddy. And folks, like I said, we're at Hype Train level 10. If we take this to Hype Train level 11, I have a separate hitbox for that one. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. All right, here we go. No pressure as always, though, my friends. We are definitely giving away the level 10. But hey, if you want to take that to level 11, threaten me with a good time. Full disclosure, my friends, I just got the level 11 hitbox in today. So if we get rid of it today, that would be sweet. It didn't even make it a day. All right, we got a little checklist. Oh, yes, it is, John E. It is a fantastic FriYAY evening here in the front yard, my brother. We are fired up. Greg Briley. And ladies and gentlemen, just a heads up, this is our second to last show from this studio. Tomorrow night is our very last show here. And then the next show you will have will be Wednesday morning, the 23rd at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. And folks, I would highly suggest that you set an alarm for that one because that one is going to be a very, very special show. We're going to be doing giveaways all morning, and I cannot hardly wait for you to see. Tacoma Zach Hickarillo, my brother in recovery, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you for paying that forward. Mikey, I see you there as well, brother. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. And that's right, folks, we are over almost to halfway on that level 10. All right, we have Sandy Alomar, Dave Island, The Lonely Island, John Marzano, Big Ernie Larson, I see you, you legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Getting us a little closer. Gary Sheffield, Julio Franco, Lloyd Moseby, and last but not least, the Minnesotan legend, Mr. Harmon Killebrew. All right, all right. I see you, Grayson King. You know, I thought about that, buddy. I don't even have the stuff to be able to do it over there anymore. Fun fact. I know, Mikey, we're so close. Bree Imus, you can absolutely get that Gary Sheffield. And I know he is your PC, so I'm even going to sleeve him up for you, Bree B. All right, legends. We need to go hit that website real quick and see where we're at. And folks, we're at 50% on Hype Train level 10. If we take this thing to level 11, I will give away that big bad boy right there. And you will see how amazing that one is. Timbo T. Wood taking us almost to Hype Train level 11. Love you, Timbo. In your pile, Bree and Lolo. There's Timbo, that's right. Good evening, Timbo T. Wood, you giant, handsome son of a gun. Good to see you, buddy. Kirk Noah smacking us with a gifted sub, taking us to 84%, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're giving away the big boy tonight. We are so, so close. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. Let's do it. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Mary just came in like Mike Lowry with the Thunder. And hit us with a couple of showstoppers. Thank you so much, Miss Mary. And ladies and gentlemen, we are giving away that little bad boy. Cool? And Timbo T. Wood. I would be amiss if I did not say anything. If we want to take this hype train to level 10, or excuse me, level 18, my friends, that is the record. We have never taken this hype train over level 18. And if we do that tonight, I'll make you a deal. Okay? If we break our hype train record tonight, my friends, I will give away that big bad boy right there. I will give away one of the level 5 hitboxes as well. I will also give away a big boy hobby box tonight, my friends. Mm-hmm. How about a 2025 Topps Series 1 Jumbo with 400 freaking cards in it. 1 autograph, 2 relics. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. If we take this to Hype Train level 18. Now, I know that's a hump. So there is absolutely no pressure, my friends, and I am already indescribably excited that we took this Hype Train to level 11. So, if we need to have that Hype Train pull into the station at level 11, my friends, that is 1,000% okay. There is never any pressure, ever. Timbo T-Wood! Holy shiitake mushrooms! Miss Mary with another showstopper. I cannot thank you enough, Miss Mary. Unkind Bunny, welcome back, you legend. Absolutely right. That's right, John E. I hope so, good buddy. You know. Thank you so much, Mr. Flores, and Timbo T-Wood with another 10 magnificent gifted subs to this family. You've got to be getting close to 1,000 there, Timbo. That is nothing short of amazing, you legend, and I literally cannot thank you enough. So, folks, like I said, if by some act of the universe we take this thing to Hype Train level 18... Actually, you know what? You know what? If we take this thing to level 18, I'll give away 3. How about that? I am more than happy to meet you halfway. So I will give away 3 junkwax vintage hitboxes and a jumbo 2025 Top Series 1 hobby box. Uh-huh. I know, I know. So there you go, folks. The pot is sweetened.
Ooh, yeah!
All right, my dear friends, I need to refresh that shop real quick and see where the heck we're at. Getting caught up over here. Corey Bader getting in on the action. Thank you so much, you legend. Cody Durr as well. Thank you so much, good sir. Goodness gracious. I know, Danny Rendon. You're absolutely right, buddy. We were at Hype Train level 12 at 47%, my dear friends. So if you remember, when we made it to Hype Train level 17, I think that Hype Train took over an hour. That was a doozy. So let's see if we can't do that again tonight, my friends, on our second to last show here in this studio. I would love to.
He'll need a rocket up his ass to catch this one.
Miss Mary with the 4th showstopper. 1,500 bits, Miss Mary, I cannot thank you enough, and we are at 79% on Hype Train level 12. Mary, words do not convey how grateful I am, my dear. Thank you so, so much. It is a very special evening over here, my friends. I think this is going to be an omen for this fantastic Friday Night Lights edition of the JWVCC. Absolutely. And you already know, you legends, this fantastic Friday deserves...
Give me 2 taps and a Ric Flair!
Hell yeah! Timbo T-Wood just hit 1,000 gifted subscriptions here on this channel. Damn! Thank you so much, Mr. Sherman. I appreciate you. Oh, Miss Mary, thank you, my dear. And you know, as always, Miss Mary, it's not all about the Benjamins. I am just happy to have you back. Happy to see your shining face in the chat here, my dear. Hope all is well with you. Oh, Rachel, the channel hit 1,000. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought Timbo did. Oh, roger that, Timbo. Okay, well, I sit corrected. I apologize, my friend. Timbo's not there yet, but he's well on his way. Mr. Kenyon, you are absolutely right, my brother. Thank you, Matt. Miss Mary, you could not be more correct. Johnny D, good evening, my brother. Okay, folks, we got to lock in a couple of break spots here. I sincerely appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment. Thank you. Let's keep this show a-rolling, shall we? All right, we have Bree Imus taking down the Tampa Bay Rays in our 5 hobby boxer. Thank you, Bree. Next, my cousin, Mr. Brandon Daigle. Taking down the Braves and the White Sox. Thank you, Brandon. There you go, good sir. How about next, we have Mr. Cody Durr. Mikey, I could not agree more, you legend. Jeff Hansen, good evening to the Hammer. John E., thank you so much for another 100 lucky Shamrock bits. And folks, we're almost there. We are so close. Savage Seeley, what's up, buddy? Oh, my pleasure, brother. Thank you so much. I am always happy to talk about some history. I'm a total history dork, so I apologize in advance. But I appreciate that you love that. Thank you, Savage Seeley. Welcome back, my friend. Nice to see you. All right, next is Mr. Cody Durr, a positive Pennsylvanian. Holy shiitake mushrooms! Taking down 5 Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball Packs, hobby style. Thank you so much, Cody Durr. And also taking down the last team in our 5-boxer, the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. There you go, Cody. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a beautiful, beautiful thing. We are full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. I think we are current after that. Let me go grab those packs for Cody real quick. Thank you so much, Jared Flores. Always nice to see you, my dude. And Jared, I don't know if you're aware, my friend, but you have a Twitch Prime eligible account. So you can actually subscribe to this channel for free. If you wanted to. But there is never any pressure, Jared Flores. Just letting you know, big man. I know, Danny Rendon. We are at level 13 Hype Train, and we have 2 full breaks. Talk about a fantastic FriYAY Night Lights, you legends. Goodness gracious. Oh, hell yeah, Ernie Larson snagged a box of Naturel. You know I'm already stoked to bust into that one, big man. All right, folks, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. While I'm up there, I might as well grab that box for Ernie Larson. There you go, big man. Jared. So J-Flo is the other Jared. We have 2 Jareds in here tonight. Mr. Flores and Mr. Hillis. Alrighty. You don't need to stare at that one any longer. Let me handle a little housekeeping here. So, ladies and gentlemen, the order is as follows. Do we have Mr. Koba here this evening? Shout out to Mikey, too. Technically, he is the first family rip of our evening. He has a 2025 Topps Series 1 Tokyo Series. Mr. Kirk Noah, hitting us with 10 gifted subs, you legend. Thank you so very much, good sir. Taking us to 35% on Hype Train level 13. Heck, my friends, let's just keep this Hype Train going all night, shall we? I would love to. All right, it does not look like we have a Mikey 2. Oh, Lolo. Hit me in the feels over here, my dear. Thank you for tuning in with us tonight, my friend. I know you are going through it over there in the hospital right now. That is so not fun. But I am so grateful that you're here with us tonight. I'm grateful you have your phone with you. And I'm grateful we can keep you company tonight there, Lolo. We love you. All right, so Mikey 2 will go to the back of the queue just for a moment. All right? Next, Mr. Cody Durr. 5 packs of Cosmic Basketball. Mr. Kenyon, you were spot on, my brother. I could not agree. There's Mikey 2. I sit corrected. We'll come back to those Cosmic packs. There he is. No worries, no worries. We were just about to move on there, Mikey. But that's okay, you legend. I am happy to see you tonight, good buddy. So, folks, if you were just rolling up in here, we are in the middle of a possibly record-breaking Hype Train. We are at Hype Train level 13, and I made a deal with the whole family that if we take this Hype Train to a Hype Train level 18, if we beat our record tonight, I will give away 3 junkwax vintage hitboxes. And one of them is our level 3 banger that we are already giving away because of that level 11. I know, Ernie Larson. I saw it. I saw it. So. Come on, Trevor Taylor. Come on. Oh, I see you. I see you now, you legend. We have 30 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. If that hype train needs to pull into the station, 1,000% okay. I am happy to just give away this one. But if you want to give away the Jumbo Hobby Box and 2 more hit boxes, let's take this bad boy to level 18. But it looks like... I know, Kirk. No, I know. We were so close. Gosh dang it. Grayson King, our thin blue line, just took us back from the brink of death. I appreciate you so much, brother. And we are at hype train level 14.
Giggity, giggity.
I know, John E. You're absolutely right, my man. We are possessed with positivity, you legend. Mikey, our level is... Our technical record is hype train level 17, and I think we got to like 28% or something like that. Something in there. So if we take this hype train to level 18, if we officially beat that record, ladies and gentlemen, I will give away a Jumbo Hobby Box, 3 Junkwax Vintage Hit Boxes. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. Damn right, J-Rod. Shout out to George Michael and Fred Durst. I cannot thank you enough. Grayson King, Kobe Luna, mi hermano, getting involved in the acción. Mucho aprecio, hermano. Siempre, tu sabes way. Damn right, Big Ernie Larson. Shout out to our thin blue line. All right, folks, while we have 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes anyway. Let's see if we can bust through these for Cody Durr real quick. Mikey, too, said he was okay taking a back seat for just a moment. Let's do it. Good luck, Cody Durr and Trevor Taylor. You handsome son of a gun, my fellow Austinite, smacking us with 5 gifted subs, taking us to hype train level 14, 17%. All right. I am happy to refresh that shot. Thank you. Johnny D, I'm with you. All right, Cody Durr, I just want to make sure you're here, big man. Before I go busting into your cosmic, let's see if we can't get Cody Durr some hype train luck. After I snag a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. There's Cody Durr. Thank you, Cody. Folks, I want to give a shout out to all my folks over there on TikTok, Kick, Facebook, YouTube. Love you all, and thank you for being here tonight. Happy FriYAY. All right, Cody. Oh, well, hello. How about a little white hole refractor? Tyrese Maxey. Grandmama on the white hole refractor, Mr. Larry Johnson. I am peanut butter and jealous, Cody Durr. That is sick. Nice one, buddy. Right off the jump. Colby Jones. And ladies and gentlemen, there might just be a rookie Colby Jones autograph in those hitboxes somewhere. CD rolling, CD Sissoko for our San Antonio Spurs. Excellent. Moving on. Little cuffing. No big deal. Oh, hell yeah. Starting off with the Rain Man, Mr. Sean Kemp. Right off the jump. Beautiful. E.T. Jaime Jaquez Jr. Shout out to Melody. Jaime, so nice you got him twice. Double the Jaquez. And Marcus Sasser rookie for Detroit. Very nice. You already know we have to sleeve up that grandmama. On the stand he goes. Moving on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at 21% on that hype train level 14. We are so close. Trevor Taylor, thank you so much, you legend. C.J. McCollum. Colby Jones, one more time on the refractor. Paul Pierce. And Artis Gilmore, also known as Afro Thunder. Oh, my Lanta. Brandon Daigle, my cousin, just smacked us with 25 gifted subscriptions. Damn! That's a lot of booze! And folks, We are almost to level 15. We are so, so close by a hair. Brandon Daigle, you got us so close, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And there it is, Kirk Noah, taking us to 99%. We are so, so close, my friends. And there it is. Miss Rachel, smacking us with another showstopper, taking us to Hype Train level 15. Wow. Timbo T-Wood, thank you so much, buddy. Mikey, I am right there with you, good sir. My heart's been doing that since the beginning of the show. Trevor Taylor, I cannot thank you enough, you legend. Hey, Brandon Daigle, I completely understand, my brother, and you have done more than your part, and I cannot thank you enough, good sir. Folks, we are at Hype Train level 15. We are the closest that we have been to our record since we set the record. I know, Ernie Larson. I know it, buddy. Grayson King, I know, brother. Thank you. All right. Whew! Cody Durr. Let's keep on it going here, you legend. Whew! We are so close, my friends. You got some D. Wade. Stojakovic on the Galaxy Greats. Tony Parker for San Antonio. And DAA Ron Fox, who is now a San Antonioan. All right, Cody Durr. This is your last pack magic, you legend. Boston Bill Cormier getting in on the action. Thank you so much, you big sweetie. Miss Mary helping out as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, Trevor Taylor. I know. We are so close, my dear friends. We have 3.5 minutes to take it to that Hype Train level 16. It is very, very tough when we get into these higher levels, my friends. I completely understand. And if we miss our mark, if that Hype Train needs to pull into the station, I just want to be very, very clear. I am absolutely overwhelmed with gratitude. I cannot thank you enough, my dear friends. And you know, by putting out these other gifts, I'm not trying to pressure you into doing more. I'm just trying to reward you for doing more. I hope that makes sense. Trying to meet you halfway. All right, here we go, folks. Austin Reeves. Jimbo getting in on the action. Thank you so much. Mikey 2, you big sweetie. Thank you so much, Mr. Koba. Launched into orbit die cut, Kevin Garnett. Colin Sexton for Johnny Utah Jazz. Shout out to Brandon. And last but not least, you got some Steph Curry there. Cody Durr. Some absolutely beautiful Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball cards there, my friend. I'm going to top load your grandmama. Little 55er there for you, big man. Cody Durr, as always, my friend. Thank you so very, very much for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and being a loved and valued member of this family, buddy. Thank you, Cody. Oh, you and I both, brother. The entire family, especially my OGs, are already very aware that I am very partial when it comes to Topps Chrome Cosmic. Any sport. It don't matter. And I cannot hardly wait to get some Topps Chrome Cosmic football in. Hopefully that's coming soon. All right, legends, give me just a moment here, folks, and we are at 1 minute and 50 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen, and we are at 10%. So it looks like we might be a little bit short. Gosh, dang it. But, like I said, legends, I will still absolutely give away our level 3, and that one's going to be pretty great. So, I'm excited to get into that one. All right, Cody Durr, let me put your name on this little bad boy. I completely understand that it is so, so tough to get to that Hype Train level 18. Gosh dang it. All right. Grayson, our thin blue line, with a valiant effort right there at the end with 1 minute and 8 seconds to go. Folks, it is not over yet. We have 77%, excuse me. I know, Trevor Taylor. We need a hero! Cue the song. Grayson King, I cannot thank you enough for those 5 gifted subs. You handsome son of a gun. All right, we have 45 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. 45 seconds to go. I know, Mikey, I know it. If I could donate it to myself, I would. Gosh dang it, I would. All right, let me refresh that shop real quick, folks. All right, I see you, Ernie Larson. I see you, Timbo T-Wood. Oh, hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 spots in our Razzies. Thank you so much, Timbo. I know, Trevor Taylor. I'm so sorry, buddy. Gosh dang it. Well, We got so close. So close. But like I said, my friends,
He'll need a rocket up his ass to catch this one.
Miss Mary with the triple showstopper, the valiant effort right there at the end. Miss Mary, thank you. Well, dang it. You know what? I'm still going to meet you halfway because that was pretty spectacular, right? So why don't we do our level 3 and one of our level 5s as well? Cool? I will still meet you halfway, gosh dang it. Oh, by the way, folks, that Jumbo 2025 Top Series 1 is our box number 4 out of our sealed case of Jumbo boxes. Just a heads up. It's true, Mikey. It's true. No worries, my man. I'm going to have Mrs. Junkwax help me with that. John E., you could not be more correct. Mary is nominated for JWV Legend of the Year. Thank you so much. All right. Excuse me. If you all would allow me just a moment, I'll be right back. All right. So, my friends, if you were able to participate in that spectacular FriYAY Night Lights Junkwax Vintage Family Hype Train, hang for about 15-20 minutes here, at least, because Mrs. Junkwax and I are going to work on that list. It is going to take a few minutes to knock that list out, and I appreciate you bearing with us. Thank you, but we will run that race as soon as we can, my friends. Sound good? And what we will do is we will probably reward whoever wins with our banger, and whoever gets last, maybe we should give them the hitbox. Everybody okay with that? I think that'll be fun. Alrighty. Let's let those two marinate right up there just for a few minutes. And Ernie Larson, let's rip into your 1952 Naturel. Thank you so much, John E. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Miss Mary. And I would love to have you win, Miss Mary. That would be amazing. All right. Ernie Larson, let's do it. My San Antonio neighbor. What's up, Kyle? Excellent to see you too, big man. Mikey, too. If it's okay, my friend, we're going to bust into this 1952 Naturel for our buddy Ernie Larson. And then after that, we will bust into your Tokyo Series, Top Series 1. All right. Let's do it. For the very first time on this fantastic FriYAY evening, my friends, you know what we got to do. We shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Patrick Freund, our family fisherman, good evening, buddy. Man, level 15 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Don't get those very often. All right, big bucks, no wanders. I am so sorry, Ernie Larson. I'm so sorry, bro. But Ernie Larson, the good news is you get a Junkwax Vintage Family pull box pull because you just got yourself an encased Wander Franco. Ouch, kabibbles. Thank you, Johnny D. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Ernie Larson. Ugh. Sorry, brother. Ouch, kabibbles. All right, empty box there. Yikes. All right, let's get through this. Shout out to Peggy. Good to have you tonight, Peggy. All right, let's do it. That's right, Ernie Larson. I appreciate you being a good sport, buddy. We haven't seen an encased Wander in a while. It's true. We've been very lucky. And then the box goes and totally redeems itself. Julio Rodriguez. Right off the jump, Julio rookie. There you go, buddy. Beautiful. I see you, Kyle Willard. Excellent. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson. Atreyu Abreu. I believe that one is numbered to 150. Yep. 35th on print to 150 on the Atreyu Abreu. How about a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie to go with your Julio? Amazing. Garrett Cole, Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. And Ken Griffey Jr. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. Nice. I am so sorry we got the Wander in the encased, but we're going to fix that here in just a moment, my man. But the pack was spectacular. Nicely done, good sir. Got to put the kid on the stand. You got Julio and Ken Griffey Jr. in the same freaking pack, buddy. That is a first. That has never happened out of our Naturel boxes. Damn. And we're not even talking about the Bobby Witt Jr. There you go, bro. Not too shabby there, my friend. That's right, Jim, you're right. Spot on, brother. Thank you, Kyle. You know, we needed a roommate at the new house. I wonder who it will be. All right, I'm going to sleeve these up for you, Ernie Larson. And Ernie, would you do me a solid, my good man, and choose a number between 1 and 13. Please and thank you. 1 and 13. Excuse me. All right, Ernie Larson says number 9. Go team. Shout out to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the next card is yours, my friend. It is a 1991 Don Russ Ken Griffey Jr. All-Star. To go with your Ken Griffey Jr. that you just pulled out of that pack. There you go, buddy. How appropriate. 91 Griffey, as heard about in our opening jingles. There you go. Well, congratulations, Ernie Larson. Again, my friend, thank you for being a good sport. I truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so sorry we pulled that damn encased Wander. But hey, you know what, buddy? Believe it or not, there are still people out there that are buying Wander Franco. So maybe you'll be able to sell him and make a little money back. He will be in your pile, big man. If you folks would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Damn right, Jim, thank you. Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko, good evening, you legend. I did not even know you were here, Scotty. Glad you're with us, buddy. All right, Mikey 2. You're up, my brother. All right. We will possibly see that Junkwax Vintage Hitbox just a little bit later. Again. By the way, my dear friends, we still have Junkwax Vintage brand new card stands up there at junkwaxvintage.com. If you have not seen the number to 10, that is one of them. Mrs. Junkwax opened one, and we found one of our numbered to 10s. We also have numbered to 25. And then the base version. And then we also still have that 1 of 1 in there somewhere. We have not found the one of one yet, my dear friends. Excited to see who gets that one. Aw, thank you, Super Grover. Yes, you do, Brie Imus. Timbo T-Wood says, you see the box snagged D. Let me double check for you, Timbo. I appreciate you all bearing with me for just a moment here. Mikey, too, we will get into your box in just a second, my friend. I want to double check Timbo's order. I'm pretty sure we've got everything in here for you, Timbo. But, Timbo, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8 Razzie spots. I do not see a box in here, Timbo. But I'll refresh just to make sure. Ah, came after Timbo is a separate transaction. I got you covered, big guy. And folks, we have a lot of orders in there. I try to parse those out a little bit. So pretend like I did not just refresh that shop. So I appreciate y'all bearing with me for just a second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I strategically check the shop, my friends, if you did not know that. So technically, I could just sit here and just keep refreshing that shop and keep locking in break spots, and I could just do that all night. But at some point, I've got to be able to rip packs, right? So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Timbo. Thank you, big man. Jim, yes. Yes, they do. All the ones numbered to 10, correct. Mikey, too, thank you so much for the beautiful bits there, buddy. Always appreciated. All right. Mikey, too. Let's do it, good sir. 2025 Top Series 1 Tokyo style. I think I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Let's see if we can't find you a juicy Shohei Ohtani autograph. That would be magnificent. Empty box. So, Mikey, too, there is a metric ton of cards in these boxes. So would you like me to skip through the base? Make this a little bit quicker for you? If not, that's okay. Just let me know there, buddy. I just want to make sure you'll not be offended if we do. Let's go. I got you covered, Mikey. Thank you, Mr. Kobaugh. All right, so we're going to speed through this just a little bit. And then we will refresh that shop. I love it, Mikey, too. You got it, brother. My pleasure. Actually, you know what? We'll stop there. All right. We start with Yu Darvish on your Cherry Blossom. Dylan Cruz on the Stars, rookie. Teoscar Hernandez, your first Tokyo Parallel. Your Home Run Derby champ for your Trolley Dodgers. There you go, Mikey. Now, technically, that could be considered a base card. But I know you want that one, right, Mike? Pretty sure. So I will sleeve that one up for you, big man. How about David Festa on the Aqua rookie? That is not numbered. Through our base cards. Shohei Ohtani-san on your Cherry Blossom. Beautiful. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Call to the Hall, Ty Cobb, the legend. Aw, thank you so much, Ernie Larson. We will bust into that last box of Naturel here in just a couple of minutes, buddy. Cannot thank you enough for snagging that box down. Hideki Matsui on the Cherry Blossom. Gunnar Henderson. There might be a beautiful Gunnar Henderson PSA 9. Rookie. In those hit boxes. Ellie De La Cruz. Peanut butter and jealous, my dude. On the 1990 throwback. Technically, that is a base 1990 throwback, but I think you probably want that one too, good buddy. Travis d'Arnaud for the Braves on your rainbow. And some more base cards. There you go. All right, moving on. Weird Rip Alert on number 1. Hey, thank you, Mark. I agree. Super Grover. I did not know you, PC Ellie. Nice. I do as well. That's right, Mikey. You're correct. Yep. All right, we have a base. Paul Skeens right off the jump. Not too shabby. Masanori Murakami. Paul Skeens on the Stars. Hideki Matsui from the Land of the Rising Sun on the Topps News. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Shout out to Timbo T-Wood. He's got a beautiful Yoshi PSA 10. Shohei Ohtani on the Stars. Your World Series MVP Freddie Freeman for your Trolley Dodgers on the Tokyo Parallel. There you go, Mikey 2. Pete Fairbanks looking all kinds of fired up for the Rays. Little Nico Horner. There you go. That is a Tokyo Knights Parallel. Just leaving that one up for you, big man. A beauty. Moving on. How about Otani-san? So nice you got him twice-y-san. On the Cherry Blossom. Bryce Harper on your Stars of the MLB. My PC, some Jazz of the Chisholm. Hideki Matsui on your Cherry Blossom. Mike Trout on the Stars. Rafael Devers for the Bo Sox on the 1990 throwback. And your base cards. Moving on. So, my friends, is it possible that we might be able to have a WrestleMania Junkwax Vintage Family watch party? Is there anybody that's planning on buying it that wants to hang out with us in the Junkwax Vintage Family chat on Discord? That would be fun. You Darvish on your Cherry Blossom. Vladdy, Sans Dreadlocks on your Stars. Oh, hell yeah, Mikey, that would be sick. Nico Horner, so nice. You got him twice on the Tokyo. You Darvish for the Cubbies on the Cherry Blossom. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Carlos Correa. The Legend for WKRP in Cincinnati, Mr. Johnny Bench. Oh, beautiful. Nuji, what's up, buddy? Good to see you tonight, my man. Shout out to Jimmy Nuge. My Spokane brother. Ichiro on the Cherry Blossom. Luis Robert on the Stars. Rhett Lauder, rookie for the Reds on the 1990 throwback. And that's it. So, folks, I apologize. Stuff in my eyes. My friends, my family, if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, there is a whole bunch of brand new stuff up there. Feel free to take a gander. And just to let you know, my friends, we are going to bust through some family rips tonight. And then I think we have 2 full breaks that we're going to get into tonight as well. So you might want to grab yourself a blankie, a fresh beverage, because we going to be here tonight for a while. And we still have our Hype Train giveaway to get into. A level 15 Hype Train giveaway. There we go. Alrighty. There you go, Grayson King, my man. I know Jimmy Nuge. You should have seen that one, my dude. A doozy. So Mrs. Junkwax is actually working right now to put all those names together into a list for me. And then we're going to put those into a race. And we are giving away not 1, but 2 Junkwax Vintage hit boxes tonight, my friends. And as I said, I'm a man of my word. I said if we take this thing to at least level 11, I will give away the banger tonight. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. So we're going to give away the banger, and we are also going to give away a level 5 Hype Train. And you know that one's a banger too. But that one's on a different level. The white one. So there you go. You shut your mouth, Ernie Larson. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I'm just kidding. I know, Jimmy Nuge. I'm so sorry, bro. I know. If you were here, Jimmy Noosh, we probably would have made it to level 18. That's a fact. But hey, that's okay. We'll get there someday, god dang it. All right, Kodai Senga on the Cherry Blossom. Julio Rodriguez on the Stars of the MLB. Beautiful. Manny Ramirez. And ladies and gentlemen, there just happens to be a Manny Ramirez PSA 10 prospect card somewhere in those hit boxes. I toss my keys to Lil C's. Shota Iminaga for the Cubbies on the Stars. Cherry Blossom. Style. Brooks Lee for Minnesota on the Stars. Mr. Will Smith for your Trolley Dodgers on the Tokyo Parallel. Mikey 2. I think you have gotten 3 of your Trolley Dodgers on Tokyo Parallels, my man. Nice. How about Kenta Maeda? Rafael Devers. All Rise Aaron Judge on the Greatest Hits. Your MVP. Oh, wow. How about the man, the myth, the Ichiro for the Marlins on your Cherry Blossom. A little Evening Wood.
Giggity, giggity.
Rookie on the Stars. How about Donnie Baseball on the 1990 throwback? We gave away, or we auctioned off, I should say, a magnificent Donnie Baseball autographed baseball on Whatnot on last Sunday. How about your Trolley Dodgers on the Schmeckle? Mikey 2, I think this box knew it was coming to you, big man. Beautiful. Oh, Mikey, you want to gift me that Julio Rodriguez, Stars of the MLB? I sincerely appreciate you, big man. Thank you for the thought. I will take that and put that into my PC if you would like. And I'm always very, very grateful. Thank you so much, Mikey. You know I PC that, young man. All right, legends. We are down to our pack number 4s. Good luck, Mikey 2. And as always, you legends, you already know. If we take this back over to the website, we will check that very, very soon, in just a couple of minutes. So thank you for bearing with me. Good luck, Mikey. Hey, Jason Russell, good evening, you legend. How was our Canadian cousin this evening? Excuse me. Oh, and you know what, Jason Russell? I want to chat with you in just a second, my friend, after we get done with Mikey's packs. All right, we have Shintaro Fujinami on your Cherry Blossom. And Brandon Franz, my brother, Johnny Utah, good evening. How you doing, big man? Ah, popping in for the gym. Beautiful, my dude. Well, big hugs and firm handshakes to my fellow co-host. Hope you're having a good Friday, buddy. Corbin Carroll on the Stars. Bartolo Colon. How about a colonoscopy? Shout out to Big Sexy for the Athletics. Numbered to 2025, Christian Yelich. On the gold parallel for the Brew Crew. Shout out to Bree Imus. And we have Yuki for San Diego. Corey Seager, shout out to Daniel Gates, our not-so-sinister Gates. And Yusi Kikuchi. It is not hashtag JWAD yet, my friends. And some base cards finishing that one off for you, my brother. Thank you, as always, Mr. Koba, and congratulations on some beautiful cards there, my friend. I know, Brandon. I know it, buddy. Good Friday on Good Friday. Alrighty. If you folks would allow me just a moment, I need to sleeve up your Yell Itch to 2025.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
All right, folks. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Mikey, as requested, I will go ahead and donate all the base cards there for you, buddy. I pulled out all of your inserts, and I will send those to you. Sound good? And I just bumped my camera. Sorry about that. Way to go, Dalen. Kirk Noah says 16 minutes. 16 minutes till hashtag JWAD. You were absolutely right, brother. Sorry. That one almost went over my head. All right, thank you as always, Mikey 2. I cannot thank you enough, good sir. All right, all right. Let's get back to it. Mr. Hanson, welcome back, buddy. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, go team. All right, my dear friends, if you would allow me just a moment, I need to refresh that shop and see where we are at. Cheers, everybody. Happy FriYAY. Oh, hell yeah. My friends, we have quite a few orders up here. Thank you for bearing with me while we knock them out. So Kirk Noah just snagged a grip of Razzie Spots. Thank you so much, Kirkamus. Next is going to be Mr. Ernie Larson, snagging the last 2022 Naturel box. You know, it has, Kirk Noah. You're absolutely right. I hate that those don't like to stand up. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Gosh dang it. So a lot of you know what Kirk Noah is talking about, my friends, is I'm kind of being forced to cut my hair. And it hurts my heart, gosh dang it. I don't want to cut it. But, you know, I got to keep the wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Before the National, at some point. I'll probably end up cutting it as close as I can get to the National. Because she told me I have to cut it before the National. I can't go on Dave and Adams interviews with luscious locks. Gotcha, Kirk Noah. You want to shoot that to me in a text message there, good buddy? Johnny Ward, you're absolutely right, good sir. Thank you. Tim Hudson, you legend. I see you, buddy. All right, all right. Ernie, I got you covered, brother. JoJo, a positive Pennsylvanian, taking down a Shohei Ohtani pack, a 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Mega Box, and 2 beautiful Razzie Spots. Thank you so much, JoJo. Hey, JoJo. I need you to do me a solid there, buddy. We are down to 4 Ohtani packs left out of this box. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 on the left, 4 on the right. Ms. Imus, that is the same haircut that my son has. A little burst fade. I like it. Good evening, Brian Smith. All right, JoJo says 1, 2, pack number 3. My pleasure, brother. All right, JoJo, we're going to let those marinate for just a moment, my friend. Thank you for bearing with me while we lock in the rest of these orders. Mr. Kenyon, a spectacular South Dakotan, taking a couple of Razzie Spots. Thank you so much, you legend. Next is going to be my brother in recovery, Mr. Kikarillo, from Mesquite, Texas. I used to rodeo in Mesquite, Texas many, many years ago, my friend. How cool is that? All right, not 1, but 2 Topps Chrome Cosmic Basketball packs. Thank you so much, Zach. There you go, Mr. Kikarillo. I see you, Matt. Thank you so much, big man. Excuse me. Oh, by the way, folks, I did not choose 5 for 5 baseball today. Gosh dang it. Did I fail again? I did. Oh, man, I forgot to choose my teams again. Gosh dang it. I've been so damn busy moving, my friends. But hey, you know what? Maybe I'll be able to catch up when we get back into the new house. Ouch, kabibbles. Well, gosh dang it. You know what? Let's just go ahead and make our picks for tomorrow right now. We're picking the Fighting Phillies. We're going with my Seattle Mariners. Ooh, Mariners over the Blue Jays. That is so tough. Ooh, that's a tough one. Youch. Oh, that hurts my heart. All right, we're going Orioles over the Reds. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. We're going Trolley Dodgers over the Texas Rangers, which is a tough choose as well. We're going Yankees over the Rays. And there you have it. Those are the choices for tomorrow, my friends. Fighting Phillies, my Seattle Mariners, Uncle Moosey's Orioles, Mikey Two's Trolley Dodgers, and Arturo's Yankees. There you go. Can't believe I forgot to do it again, gosh dang it. Come on, Dalen. Come on now. Alrighty. Timbo T. Wood, one half of the Towers of Power. Oh, Timbo! Taking a 2022 Leaf Art of Hockey box. Damn, brother. This box is actually really heavy. I wish I could show you. This box is truly heavy for a card box. Timbo T. Wood, I cannot be more excited to bust into this box for you, buddy. So fun fact, my dear friends, we just got this in the mail about 4 hours ago. So this did not even make it 24 hours up there in the shop. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. Are you ready, my brother? There you go, Brian Smith. Jason, yes. Mr. Russell. So, you know, my brother, I try to keep all shipping talk outside of the show, but since I have you here, I got your email, and I want to talk to everybody about shipping, okay? So a couple of things. Number one, and this has nothing to do with Jason Russell, but just to let everybody know, we are going to be a couple of days delayed with shipping because we've got to move, right? So I appreciate you bearing with me on that, my friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will get right back to shipping ASAP. But you might notice a couple of day delay. I just want to let everybody know. That is the reason why. Cool? We've actually shipped the last 3 weeks while we were still moving, but this next few days here is going to be a doozy. Like, we've really got to buckle down and get some moving done. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my friends. Thank you. You know that we'll get right back on that horse as soon as we can. So secondly, there's something kind of weird going on with our shipping, and I don't like it. And I'm going to explain to you why it's happening. So Jason Russell reached out, and Jason, I hope you don't mind, I'm going to use you as an example, my friend. So Jason reached out and says, hey man, I just want to make sure that I paid the right amount because I see when I look into that tracking number, it says the label is made, but I don't see any further action. Like, it hasn't been scanned anywhere else. Just to let you know, that is what's been happening with our international packages for some reason. So Jason, we dropped that package off, I think, 3 or 4 days ago. But the way our commercial mail works, my friends, I will always be transparent with you. I can't take in 4 bags of packages into the post office. So there's actually a commercial shipping area that I have to bring all your packages to. Because it's dropped off in that commercial area, it does not get a very first scan, basically. And that's what's happening. That's why it shows that there's no action. We did definitely drop off all those packages. They're there. But what's happening is they're shipping it to its first destination, and sometimes that takes 3, 4, 5 days, and then we get the first scan. So, just to let you know, my friends, if you are looking for a package, and you go in and you see that it shows, like it looks like it hasn't been shipped yet, it has, I promise. Just give it a couple of days, and I promise you will get that update ASAP. So, there you go. You are absolutely right, Jason, and I know you were not concerned or anything, but, you know, when you look at your package and it sits there for like 4 or 5 days, that could be a little alarming. You know what I mean? So I just want to let everybody know that's what's going on. The difference is, if you were to take packages into a post office, you go up to the counter, you see the teller, they're going to scan that package for you, and sometimes they can give you a receipt, right? That is not what's happening with all of our commercial packages when we ship them off to you, because I'm not going in and talking to the gal at the counter. Or the person at the counter, I should say. So, yeah, what's happening is they're taking all of those packages, they're putting them in onto a USPS truck, and then shipping them God knows where. And then wherever they end up at the first place, that is where they're getting their first scan. And like I said, sometimes that takes a couple of days. So, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kirk Noah, you stop it. You just stop it, sir. Talk about Rapa Nui. How cool would it be if you and I could go to Rapa Nui someday together, Kirk Noah? threaten me with a good time, buddy. Kirk Noah knows how to throw me off my game here. Mikey says, vouching for Dalen on this happens to me the same exact way with all my packages, 10 plus per day. If I don't get it scanned and drop it at commercial, no scans until it hits Atlanta. Yes. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, folks, let's bust into a box for Timbo T. Wood. And then Zach Kikarillo, you're up next. JoJo, you're after that. And then Ernie Larson. It is your turn, sir. Timbo T. Wood, 2021-2022 Leaf Art of Hockey. And these cards are beautiful. Best of luck to you, big man. I did see that Super Grover, yes. I did. That is super fascinating. I forget the name of it, but yes. So there is bacteria that can be created, or not bacteria, but brain fart. There is an element that can be created only by life. And they found that element big time on a planet. Yep, that is correct, Kirk Noah. Yep.
I sent the hype train through email and then the 2 other basketball jerseys.
Thank you, babe.
Any-
Shout out to the CEO.
You saw the breaks were full?
I did. Oh, yeah.
Alright, love you.
Love you more. Oh, yeah. I cannot thank you enough, Ernie Larson. I appreciate the thought, big man. You're absolutely right, Danny Rendon. We need to have, like, old school milk trucks, but for JWV. All right, Timbo T-Wood, let's go. Yep, there it is, Matt Kenyon. Yep, OKB, that is correct. I forget the number, but yes. Super fascinating. Wow. All right, Timbo. Buddy. I saw a banger in here, good sir. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. You know we got to get that sweat bee out, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, Timbo. Right. Yep. You're absolutely right, Mr. Kenyon. That is exactly what I saw as well. Number to 20. 5 out of 20. Quintuple relic for Sergei Fedorov on the Enshrined Exhibit. Enshrined Exhibit Quintuple relic. Sergei Fedorov. There you go, Timbo. Thank you so much, Kirk Noah. That is exactly right. K218B. Yep. Nice one, Timbo T. Wood. Getting us started. Not too shabby. All right, second. Number to 40. I am right there with you, Super Grover. Spot on. How about Guy Charbonneau? Autograph on the Art of a Champion. Beautiful autograph for Guy Charbonneau. He's a Hall of Famer. Thank you, Timbo. Beautiful, brother. Oh my Lanta. Timbo T. Wood, I think you have a spectacular card coming here, buddy. But this one, how about Ray Bork? To 20. And that is third on print to 20. Beautiful. Ray Bork. There you go, buddy. All right, Timbo, check out this last card, you legend. And ladies and gentlemen, you're going to like this one too. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. You win, sir. You win. How about the quadography That means we have 4 autographs here, my friends. I see you, Beef. What's up, buddy? Top of the evening to my brother in recovery. How about your first autograph? Anybody know who that is? I'll let you guess. Hey there, Eric. Good to see you, handsome. Welcome back. Nailed it, Eric. Mario Lemieux. Our second. I'll let you guess who that is. I know, Jason Russell. I know. You know who it is. Trevor Taylor. There you go, Jason. How about Brett Hull? Brett Hull and Mario freaking Lemieux. How about third autograph? I'll let you guess. Nailed it, Timo. Timu. And we're not talking about the app. And last but not least, Timbo T. Wood. I'll let you guess on that one. I believe he was a rookie in 1990. Anybody? Brandon Franz, you were so close. How about Eric Lindros? Timu, Lindros, Brett Hull, and Mario freaking Lemieux on the same card. Goodness gracious, Timbo. I know, my friends.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
That is sick. Well, congratulations, buddy. That is numbered 5 out of 6. Beautiful, buddy. 5 out of 6, your penultimate on print. Thank you so much, Kyle Willard. Thank you, Josh Williams. Thank you, Timbo. Thank you, Miss Mary. Gosh, I'm glad to have you back, Miss Mary. Making my evening as always, my dear. Well, Timbo and Beef, congratulations to a couple of my favorite massholes. You got some beautiful, beautiful cards there, big man. And you are so, so welcome, Timbo. And I cannot thank you enough, my brother, as always. Love you both. I'm actually going to put those right back in the box. And put your name on it. There you go, big man. We're going to have to find some more of those, my friends. That is really cool. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax for finding that one. And Beef, thank you for popping that handsome face in here, you legend. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. Oh, that's amazing, Eric. Congratulations, my brother. Phenom JG, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend, and welcome to the crew. All right. Got to retire the sweat, Beef, for just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have a hype train race ready. Can I have a hell yeah in the chat if you're ready to give away these Junkwax Vintage hit boxes? Thank you so much, Super Grover. Thank you, Mikey Koba. Thank you, Patrick Freund. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Kirk Noah, Trevor Taylor, Boston Bill, Brandon Daigle, J-Rod. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take that as a yes. Allow me just a moment here, my friends. Let me line up this race for you. There we go. So, folks, we have a magnificent evening in front of us. So, we have 2 Razzie races to do. We have a Junkwax Vintage Hype Train Hitbox Razzie to do, where we're going to give away 2 boxes. We have 2 full breaks tonight. What a night, everybody. Thank you so, so much. Josh Williams, yes, I'm trying to. Absolutely, my brother. You betcha. All right, let's knock out the hype train first, shall we? You know we got to do a little moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Alrighty. So, my friends, I don't know why it puts spaces between all the names. Ah! Oh, what? Come on. What? It just froze up on me. What the hell? Let's try that one more time. All right, I'm just going to run it. I'm just going to leave the spaces in there. Actually, I can't do that. No, it fixed it for me. Beautiful. Excellent. There we go. Outstanding. All right, we're going 30 seconds on the clock. Just to let you know, my friends, I want you to take a gander at that list. Mary, Danny Rendon, Rachel, Grayson, Jim, James, Mikey 2, Boston Bill, Timbo, Kirk Noah, Trevor Taylor, Brandon Daigle, Kobe Luna, John E., Jeff Hansen, Patrick Freund, Cody Durr, Corey Bader, Ernie Larson, Zach Kikarillo, Mark Bluma, getting in on the action. Shout out to Mark Bluma. Travis Lindblad, Bree Imus, Matt Kenyon, Johnny D., Mikey. 26 of you, my dear friends. Good luck. Now remember, folks, we are awarding the level 3 Hype Train hitbox to whoever gets first place. We're going to give the level 5 hitbox to whoever gets last. All right? Good luck. And they're off. Trevor Taylor taking the whole shot. Goodness gracious. Miss Mary on the front side. Mikey on the back side. Mikey 1, to be clear. That's a lot of moose. Cody Durr. Mikey. Uh-oh. 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 I am so sorry, my friends. We might be rerunning that. We might be rerunning that, folks. I am so sorry, my friends. I am hearing that there was people that should have been in that race that they were not. So I am so sorry there, folks. We might be rerunning this one. I am so sorry. I sincerely apologize. I am from the bottom of my heart, my friends. I am so sorry. Yeah. Okay. I am so sorry, Jeff Hansen. I apologize, buddy. Apparently we missed Unkind Bunny. Give me just a moment here, folks. I'll be right back, folks. Give me just a second. All right, give me just a moment here, folks. I'm going to look through the list myself. All right? Give me just a moment. So Unkind Bunny said we missed him. So let me make sure. And if we did, I am so sorry, Unkind Bunny. I'm definitely not trying to do that intentionally, but Mrs. Junkwax checked that list 3 times. So I'm going to go back and double check right now, okay? Thank you for bearing with me, my friends. I appreciate you. Yep. Technically, Unkind Bunny gifted 10 bits. Yep. 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 Okay. Sorry about that, folks. I sincerely apologize, my friends. I am so sorry. I see you, Jimmy News. That's right. Hey, thank you, Kirk Noah. Sorry about that, folks. All right. So I will add Unkind Bunny, and then we'll rerun that bad boy, okay? I am so sorry about that, folks. We checked and triple-checked that list, gosh dang it, and we missed you, Unkind Bunny. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Definitely not intentional. But let's fix that for you, okay? I'll check for Super Grover as well, and J-Rod. All right, give me just a moment here, folks. So, you know, typically we have a bot that tracks this, but the bot was not turned on because I've never had a level 5 hype train before I even show my face. So I'm so sorry about that, folks. All right, let's figure this out. Thank you all for bearing with me for just a moment here. I got to go back through a lot of orders here, my friends, so I appreciate you. It's going to take me a few minutes. I apologize in advance. Yep. I got you, Super Grover. Yep. It was at the very, very beginning. I got you, buddy. But I'm not seeing you in there, J-Rod. I just looked through every single order. Cody Grover, I see you there, buddy. But I'm going to go through it one more time, just to make sure. There it is. I see you now, J-Rod. Yep. I got you, buddy. All right, give me just a moment here, folks. Let me fix that bad boy for you right now. All right, Unkind Bunny, you're in there. J-Rod and Super Grover. There you go. Now we're good. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's try this one more time, shall we? I appreciate you all bearing with me. Thank you so much. No good deed goes unpunished. All right, good luck, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. Jeff Hansen. Let's double check real quick. Yep. Right there, Jeff Hansen. Got you locked in there, buddy. All right, legends. Let's go. There you go. And they're off. Miss Mary on the front side. Johnny D taking the whole shot. There you go, big man. Mikey on the backside. Mark Bluma taking over the lead. Oh, no, but Mark Bluma has pulled a moose string, ladies and gentlemen. Back to the rear of the pack. Oh, no. Boston Bill Cormier with an albino moose in the number 1 spot with 8 seconds to go. Shout out to Lane Frost. And it looks like it might be Boston. Oh, no. John E. coming out of the backfield like a moose possessed. Congratulations, John E. And let's see what we have here. So, John E., you win the big boy there, good sir. And Jim, CDN Grumpy Guy, is going to win the level 5 hitbox. There you go, legends. As always, my friends, thank you so much for bearing with me. That was fun. All right, John E. This one is yours, my friend. John E., are you still here tonight, my friend? Gosh, I hope so. Thank you, Tim Hudson. Tell me we lost John E. Ouch. Yikes. All right, well, Jim, I know you're here, buddy. Jim, my Canadian cousin. There he is. What? Aw, Jim. That is unbelievably kind of you, my friend. And if you insist, I am happy to facilitate that for you, brother. Absolutely my pleasure. So, ladies and gentlemen, our buddy CDN, the grumpy guy, Jim, wants to sight unseen, before even opening this box, he wants to give it to Mary. Absolutely right, Jimmy. Damn right, Kirk Noah. Thank you, Corey Bader. Thank you, Patrick Freund. I could not agree more, Corey. Thank you. As I have said before, my friends, and I will say it again, I never apologize for the redundancy. I truly believe, heck, I know, there's no believing, I know that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby, right here in the JWVCC. And that is just another shining example of our buddy Jim gifting this to Miss Mary. And she definitely deserves that. You came through big time in that hype train, Miss Mary, and we are ridiculously grateful. Thank you so much. So this one is going to go to Mary. Good luck, Mare. Let's go. $20 tops. Boba Fett. Rookie. Boba Fett in a PSA 10. There you go, Miss Mary. Not too shabby for our Toronto cousins. Thank you again, Jim. Steve, welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Mr. Holland. And Miss Mary, you are so, so welcome, my friend, as always. You hit me in the feels over here, Jim. Thank you again, my buddy. You're going to fit into this family just fine, my man. All right. I will put your name on that, Miss Mary. And then I will begrudgingly open our level 3 banger without that guy here. One more call out. Is John E. here? Vegas. Mr. Vegas. Right, Trevor Taylor, right? We gotta. I would hope that you will be present to win, but you do not have to be present to win. Gosh dang it. All right, so let's go. Let's see what he got. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for that level 15 hype train. Here we go. Right, I hear you, Trevor Taylor. And you know what? Maybe when we get over to the new studio, that might be something that we do. I'm not kidding. All right, here we go. 2020 Topps Chrome Update. Sapphire. Ken Griffey Jr. Damn. Congratulations, John E. Peanut butter and jealous, my friend. That is sick. Would you just look at it? Jimmy. No. Absolutely beautiful 2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire Ken Griffey Jr. in a PSA 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Congratulations to John E. You win there, good sir. You win. All right, I'm going to put his name on that little bad boy. And yours as well, Mary. Where did my Post-its go? I'll be right back. All right. All right. There you go. Another couple of beautiful hype train giveaways in the book, my dear friends. I see you, Mikey. Right. Thank you, Mr. Holland. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jimmy Nuge. Thank you, Danny Rendon. I see you, Boston Bill. Right? Kirk Noah.
Oh my God!
My man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Let's get back to it, shall we? That was a lot of fun, my friends, and as always, I am indescribably grateful for getting so close to breaking our hype train record tonight, my friends. Thank you so, so much. Words do not convey how grateful we are. Sincerely, thank you. Okie dokie. We got to get back to some family rips here, you legends. And Zach Kikarillo, my brother in recovery, are you here tonight, big man? I hope so. Shout out to all my TikTokers. Hey, what's up, dude? Mr. Klosser, good evening, my man. So, Ken, if you see my brother, we have a little bit of a different view over here on TikTok. So, unfortunately, if you want to talk, I need you to come over here to Twitch, brother. It's going to be a lot easier to communicate. You are not being ghosted, but I have to look over here. And all my other chat is over here. So we're only going to have to deal with this for just a couple of days because we're moving into a new studio soon. So this is our penultimate, our second to last show here in this studio. I love you. Thank you, Zach Kikarillo. Hey, what's up, Chewbacca? What's up, dude? There's Mr. Kikarillo. Beautiful. Hey, no worries, Mr. Klosser. Sorry about that, brother. And TTB Chewbacca, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Nice to see you. and I appreciate you making the switch to Twitch. Thank you, buddy. All right, Zach Kickarillo, my brother in recovery. Good luck, buddy. And yes, we do, Trevor Taylor. We still have not one, but 2 family breaks to get into tonight. Mm-hmm. Oh, I got you, Mr. Klosser. Let me double check for you, buddy. Give me just a moment here, folks. I got to check on his order. Yep, it sure did, Ken. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Tim Hudson, I see your box of Rip as well. Beautiful. Outstanding. Trevor Taylor, I see your platinum anniversary as well, good buddy. All right, so folks, I hate to do it, but I am going to say, after Tim Hudson, we have to be done with family rips. But that does not mean the store is closed. So if you would like to purchase something from junkwaxvintage.com in the family rip department, we will probably have to bust that tomorrow night during our last show here in this studio. So I appreciate you all understanding, but we do have 2 breaks to get into as well tonight, my friends, and we have got a lot of family rips to still get through. So I appreciate you understanding, but I am going to go ahead and say that's it for family rips. After Tim Hudson, you will be the last family rip of the evening, my man. And then we will bust into our family breaks. But like I said, my friends, any retail products that come in after Tim Hudson tonight, we will just rip those little bad boys tomorrow night. Happy to do it. Shout out to the CEO. Damn right, Tim. Or damn right, Trevor Taylor. Ernie Larson, you rock my face off, my brother. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that, good buddy. All right, we start off with the magic for Mr. Kickarillo. How about Giannis on the launched into orbit? And hey, honey, you're getting some love over here.
Hi. Happy FriYAY. Hi, Mary.
That is Mr. Trevor Taylor.
Hello, Trevor.
Thank you, my friends.
Missed you, Mary. I'm glad to see you.
Leonard Miller, rookie. G.G. Jackson,
Hi,
rookie.
Timbo.
Franz Wagner. Carmelo Anthony on the
Hello,
Galaxy
Krabby
Greats.
Rob.
That is Jim from Canada.
Hi, Jim.
Jim Wegren. How about Jarris Walker, rookie? And Noah Clowney, rookie. Bunch of rookies in there for you, Zach Kickarillo. Nice one.
Aw, Mary.
Kirk Noah.
Hi, Kirk Noah.
I see you, Kirky.
Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy.
Yep, Jimmy Nooge. If there's any spacers, will you sign it for the last home rip? Of course. Absolutely, Jimbo. That is Jason Weddle.
Hi, Jason.
Ernie Larson, Zach Kickarillo.
Thank you. Hi, Ernie. Hi, Zach.
Yes, I do, Krabby Rob. I'm a blessed individual. You're absolutely right.
We're so excited for Wednesday. We've been working really hard.
It's true, folks. Wednesday's going to be a doozy. So, my friends, like I said this morning, I'm going to ask you all a huge favor, okay? And if some of you cannot participate, I totally understand. But I'm going to ask you to do something for just me. And I've never asked you to do that before. This is only for me, okay? If any of you, on Wednesday morning, the 23rd, if you could put your phone up and turn it on record, I want to see your face when you see the brand new studio. I think it would be really, really cool to have like a handful of you or more. And if you send me those videos, I want to put them into a montage. Yeah.
That would be cool.
I want to make a really, really cool piece of content with it. So if you would like to be included on that, my friends, and be featured on the JWV channel, please do. All you have to do, throw up a camera and press record before I show you the new studio. That is Matt Kenyon.
You are welcome, Matt. I love it. We're very lucky. We're very blessed.
It's true.
It's all because of you guys.
That's right. Would not be able to do it without all of you.
Hi, Chris.
That's right, Jimmy Nooge. The new studio, correct?
The new studio. I am going to miss it too. It is a little bittersweet.
Yep.
But I'll tell you what. We need more space. Like,
That's a fact.
It is tight.
Yeah, we have outgrown this place
It
over
is
the last 8 years.
Tight in here.
Zach Kickarillo, thank you so much, you legend. Going in your pile there, good buddy. Miss Mary, of course we will.
Of course, Mary.
You betcha.
Only good things are in the closet.
That's right. Chris Notley Bailey, good evening, my man. Good to see ya. Zach Kickarillo, thank you as well. As always, my brother, thank you so, so much. I'm going to put these in your pile, Zach. Oh, hi, Lucy. Come here. Come on.
Come say hi.
Come on, Luce.
Come on.
Come on.
She thinks I'm leaving.
Good girl.
Good job. Oh, yeah.
Can you say hello to the legends? Here, we got to do a little pooch cameo, folks. Hi, Bubby. Can you say hello to the legends? Mwah.
Oh, yeah.
Can Dad kiss? Oh, thank you. Oh,
That makes her really excited.
I just got tongued.
Oh, come on, baby dog.
Of course, Rob Richardson. You betcha, buddy. Oh, Mikey, too, with the puppy bits. I love it. Thank you. Mwah. I love Lucy. Can Dad have one more kiss? Oh, thank you.
She's our little hellion.
Mwah. All right, Daddy's got to work. Bye, Lucy. Thank you, my dear friends. When the puppy wants a cameo, you gotta give the puppy a cameo. Come on. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back to it. Thank you again, Zach Kickarillo. And Ernie Larson. I am going to take you up on that offer to move your box to tomorrow night, my friend. Thank you so, so much. We will save that for our very last show here in this studio. There you go, buddy. That will be here marinating for you, safe and sound, until tomorrow night. Next is going to be Trevor Taylor. So just a heads up, folks. I'm going to give you the order here, okay? Excuse me, I am so wrong. JoJo, you're up next. So JoJo, your Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary with your Shohei pack is up next. Then Trevor Taylor with your Platinum Anniversary box. Then Ken Klosser, our Kansas City Chiefs fanatic in the family. An awesome Alabaman, taking a 2024 Mosaic Football Mega. What? Hold up. Give me just a moment here, folks. Honey? Yeah, I'm not seeing that. That's what it says. Let me double check. Or maybe he... Nope, yep, that's a mega box. I see you, Mikey, too. Hey, thank you, JoJo. I'm looking forward to it, big man. Chris Notley Bailey. So I kind of made last call, my friend. So we have 2 family breaks to get into as well after these family rips. So anything that is purchased, we will be ripping tomorrow night. Anything further purchased from right now on, we will rip tomorrow night during our very last show here in the studio. So you're more than welcome to use that shop, Chris Notley Bailey, if you want, but we'll be ripping it tomorrow night, my man. So, Ken Klosser, my dude, I sincerely apologize, my friend. I think the mega box that you purchased, we might have taken it over to the new studio accidentally. I sincerely apologize, buddy, but I'm happy to refund that for you. Or we can go back and try to grab that box and we can rip it for you tomorrow night. Completely up to you, my friend, but from the bottom of my heart, I apologize, brother. I am so, so sorry. So just let me know what you want to do there, Ken. We do have plenty of other mega boxes up there if you just want to switch it out. Happy to do that for you, but I'm also happy to refund it for you as well. Whatever is best for you, brother. And I'm so, so sorry, Ken. I apologize. And I feel like I'm saying sorry a lot tonight, folks. I'm so sorry. I apologize. There you go, Johnny Ward. Hey, sounds wonderful, Chris Notley Bailey. Thank you, big man. Clay Sobel, welcome back, you legend. All right. Clay, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All righty, let me refresh that shop, folks. I love it. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Clay Sobel. So, ladies and gentlemen, Clay Sobel will be the last family rip of the evening. All righty. And I appreciate y'all bearing with me so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Clay. It is wonderful to see you tonight, Clayster. Hope you're having a good night, you legend. But Clay Sobel will be our very last family rip of the evening tonight. Okay? And then we got to get into family breaks after that, folks. We still have a lot of boxes to get through before we even get into those breaks. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you legends. All right. Mr. Klosser. He said, just switch it for a 2024 football. Mrs. Junkwax. So if you would like to look at pricing on that and see what is comparable, that would probably be smart. Or unless you just know that that's 122. Yeah. Okay, Ken Klosser. I sincerely appreciate you bearing with us on that one, my man. Thank you so, so much. Mrs. Junkwax is just going to double check something real quick. We want to make sure that we're doing right by you. Mr. Rob Richardson, our family pharmacist, smacking Clay Sobel with that free 1-month subscription. And Rob Richardson, holy shiitake mushrooms, bro. 212 gifted subs in this family. Damn. That is amazing, Rob Richardson. Thank you so much, you legend. Trevor Taylor, we'll get through it tonight, my man. No big deal. It's all good, but I appreciate the thought. Thank you so, so much. Okie dokie. So we're going to grab that box for you, Ken Klosser. Thank you, good buddy. I sincerely appreciate you bearing with us. Tim Hudson, you're up next. Our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Taking down a 2021 Topps rip. Always excited to get into some Topps rip. Thank you so much, Tim. Beautiful. That's right, Timbo T. Wood. You gave him a path to follow there, big man. Beautiful. All right, Tim Hudson. You're in the back of the queue at the moment, good sir. But we will slowly but surely work your way to the top. Angelo, Senor Oshawada. Welcome back, you handsome son of a gun. Hope you're having a fantastic FriYAY. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Cheers, my friends. All right. All right, all right. Thank you so much, Mr. Hudson. And JoJo, let's get into yours, my man. Thank you so, so much for your patience, JoJo. I appreciate you. Let's do it. We will rip into your Shohei pack last. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Ho, 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 ho. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a second hype train of the evening? And you already know, you legends, I would love to give away another Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Maybe even another level 10 Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. I got plenty. And now, my friends, you have seen a little sneak peek on what is in those big boy boxes. Excuse me. Chris Notley Bailey, you just hit our bot, I think, with a free gifted sub. Thank you so much, you legend. That is a beautiful thing. yeah. That's absolutely right, JoJo. You know it, buddy. You know me. Excellent. So, hey, Ken Klosser, we hit you with a $24 refund, my man, because this box is a little bit cheaper than the Mosaic box. Cool? So we always want to do right by you, brother. And I appreciate you bearing with us tonight, Ken. Thank you, my friend. We do. Gosh, I hope so. Yes, we do.
Okay, good.
Goodness gracious. So this hype train, my friends, and Jimmy Nooge just smacked us with 10 gifted subs.
Okay, good.
Yep, there it is. So this hype train, my dear friends, is tracked. We do not have to go through and add up all the names. We don't have to do that on this one.
Yeah.
So I appreciate you bearing with me, my friends. That will be automatically tracked, so there will be no errors.
Just had to start it before the show now.
That's correct. So typically, I will always be transparent with you, my friends.
It's a good problem to have.
I start our bot right before I go live, right before you guys see my face.
Right.
But if you remember, we got to level 5 on that hype train tonight before I even started. During our opening video.
Just threw you off a little bit.
So I cannot thank you enough on that, folks, for bearing with me. That was absolutely amazing. Timbo is almost to 1,000 gifted subs in this family.
There we go.
Empty box there, JoJo.
Awesome, yeah.
Ken Klosser says, don't refund, just give me a spot in a future break. Ken, I think we already refunded you, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that, brother. It's just the right thing to do, you know what I mean? But, Ken Klosser, if you would like to snag a spot in a break or something, my man, you are more than welcome to do that, my friend. But yeah, just always trying to do the right thing, buddy. I hope that makes sense. All right, 1, 2, 3, and pack number 4 to the side, but Ken Klosser, as always, you legend. Thank you. Good to see you tonight, my dude. Shout out to the whole Klosser clan.
Alright, are we good?
We are good, my love. Thank you.
Alright.
Ms. Imus in the evening, smacking us with 100 beautiful bits. Thank you so much, Bree Bree. And folks, we are at Hype Train level 5. That escalated quickly. Goodness gracious, my friends. So we are absolutely giving away another Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight.
Hell yeah.
So this is the one that we are giving away, or at least one that looks like this. If you would like to take this Hype Train to level 10, we will give away this little bad boy. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. Damn right, Krabby Rob. As always, my friends, slowly but surely we are getting the whole fam-damly in here. Good to see you tonight, my friends. Happy Friday. All right, JoJo, thank you for your patience, brother. Let's go. Thank you, Jim, for the puppy bits. Thank you, Krabby Rob, getting in on the action. I appreciate you, buddy. I know you are, Timbo T. Wood. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds for you, JoJo. Oh, Jimmy Douche, thank you. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Right off the jump, Zach Birdie, rookie for the White Sox. 48 out of 50. Nice one, JoJo. Not too shabby, sir. I love it, Clay Sobel. I would love to find you something juicy, my friend. Thank you, as always, for utilizing junkwaxvintage.com and just being my pal. Always good to see you, Clay. On the stand he goes. There you go. All right, we start with Texas's Most Wanted, Ian Kennedy. I would love that, Chris Notley Bailey. Whereabouts are you going there, big man? Brian Reynolds rap for the Pirates. And folks, we are at 19% on that Hype Train level 5. Jamer Candelario. Steve Garvey, legend for the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to Mr. Koba. Louis Garcia. Rookie for the Nationals. Melvin Mora. Buster Posey, future Hall of Famer for the Gigantes. Brandon Lau. Roel Ramirez. Lourdes Gurriel. And rest in peace to the legend, Mr. Ricky Henderson. Ricky gone. Ms. Mary, thank you so much, my dear. Always appreciated. That's right, Trevor Taylor, our fellow Axeman from Ohio. Tim Hudson smacking us with half a showstopper. Thank you so much, you sexy beast. That is a valiant effort right there at the end, my friends. Looks like the hype train might be pulling into the station. And if it is, that is 1000% okay. I am always nothing but grateful, my friends. And remember, we already had a level 15 hype train tonight. So I feel like you have already outdone yourselves. But I am so stoked to give away another Junkwax Vintage Hitbox tonight. All right, JoJo. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, wow. Starting right off the jump with the Bambino, Babe Ruth. Zach Gallen for the D-Bags. Keibert Ruiz for Mikey Koba's Trolley Dodgers. 40 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Rocco Baldelli. Kyle Tucker. Somebody bang a trash can for Trevor Taylor. Loretta. Luis Gonzalez. Manny Machado. How about some Catfish? Catfish Hunter. Bob Feller with that big old leg kick. Shogo Sexy Yama. Mickey Moniak. We saw him in 2016 Bowman Draft. Always thought he was driving a Pontiac. Luis Severino. Joey Gerber, Julio Franco, and Jesus is my homeboy, the Dirty Sanchez. Last but not least. All right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic level 5 hype train. Excited to do that race. Give us just a moment to finish these up for JoJo, and then we will bust into that race. Cool? Cool. Tim Hudson, thank you so much for the valiant effort right there at the end. I see you there as well, Mary. Gosh dang it, we were so close. Thank you all so much. All right, good luck, JoJo. Pack number 4 is my friend. And then we're busting into your Otani pack. I think we're going to try to keep buying those Otani boxes until we find an Otani autograph. I think that's the plan. All right, we got Jean Segura, Tom Segura's cousin, thrice removed. Big Dave Stewart for the Athletics. Stan the Man, shout out to my St. Lunatics. Andy Pettit on the Prism Refractor. Jimmy Nuge, these are Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Yes, so I would advise Jimmy Nuge, anytime you can find Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, snag it. It is one of my all-time favorite products. Any Platinum Anniversary product. Any of them. 2021, 2022, 2023. Any of them. And fun fact, Jimmy Nuge, Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary typically releases almost a full year after the year that it says on the box. So for example, 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary did not release until 2023. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary did not release until 2024. 2024's will not release until well into 2025. So it's coming soon. The Wiz, Ozzie Smith. Back in the San Diego gear. Love it. Frankie Montes for the Athletics. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson, also known as the Big Unit. And Johan Oviedo on your blue Prism Refractor. Nice. Timbo Teawood, I am sure he is. So our buddy Jimmy Nuge is a professional musician. That is what he does on the daily. Oh, well. Gosh, I love me some Jimmy Nuge. All right. Nice number to 50 on your birdie. Let's go. Last pack magic there, JoJo.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. Jeff Hansen, I hope everything's okay there, buddy. We have home run number 2. Home run number 14 from May 29th. Stolen base number 23, number 23. Home run numero 20, number 20. And last but not least, home run numero 33, number 33. There you go, JoJo. Say what? What did I miss, Timbo? JoJo, it is always my pleasure, my friend. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleeve up all these cards for you. All the Otanis, because they are all essentially short printed. And Ken Klosser. You're up next, big man. And then Trevor Taylor, and then Tim Hudson. And then we are getting into some family breaks. And we have 2 to get into this evening. Couple of doozies. All right, let me put your name on these real quick, JoJo. I see you, Timbo. I know. I'm sorry, Jeff Hansen. I apologize, brother. I know, buddy. I know. I am so sorry, my dude. I sincerely apologize, Jeff Hansen. I am from the bottom of my heart, my friend. I know. I know. I was not happy about it either, buddy. Trust me. All right. There we go. I'll be right back, you legends. All right, Ken Klosser. Are you ready, big man? I appreciate you being a good sport, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, my friend. I am so sorry. Cheers, my friend. Doing my damnedest, gosh dang it. I am definitely not perfect. That one's on me. Clay Sobel, have you had any luck with the Leaf Soccer? This is the very first Leaf Soccer box that we are going to open, my friend, for you. Very first time we've had that product, bro. So we will learn together. All right, Ken Klosser, thank you for your patience, my brother. Good luck. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. And folks, right after this rip for Ken Klosser, we're going to bust into our Hype Train giveaway. Little stowaway. There you go, Ken. Empty box there, buddy. Pack number 4 to the side. It is Tradicion. Let's do it. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds for you, Ken Klosser. And folks, as always, if you would like to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam family on Twitch, we would love to have you. But if you must be on TikTok, that is 1000% okay. I just appreciate you being here nonetheless. All right, we have Mr. TB12 Tom Brady getting us started. Kurt Warner on your X-Fractor. Sam Hartman, rookie for the Commanders. On the Finesse. Finessing him with some counterfeits. And now he's down in this. Dante Hall. Shout out to Dante Cifala. Johnny Wilson, rookie. Joe Theismann. The Legend on the Refractor. Ozzie Oldsom. Calvin Hill for Dem Boys. Oldsom so nice you got him twice on the X-Fractor. Steve Young on the Sunday Swag. Ricky Pearsall, back-to-back 49ers. Malik Washington. Irving Fryer. Jason Sehorn. Cole Bishop, rookie for Buffalo. Shout out to Melody. Xavier Worthy on the Youth Quake. There you go, my man. Pretty. Amarius Mims. And Javon Bullard. Last but not least for the Cheeseheads. Not too shabby. Sleeving up your Sam Hartman X-Fractor. And your Xavier Worthy. For your Chiefs. There you go, Ken. All right, round 2. There you go, Danny. That's right. For the boys, welcome back, my dude. Brandon Preezy, good to see you, buddy. It ain't easy being this Brandon Preezy. Happy FriYAY. All right, we start off for Mary's Rams. How about Marshall Falk? And Miss Mary, just to let you know, my dear, even though you had to take a little hiatus, I have still given you a call out pretty much every time we see your Rams. You can ask the whole family. It's always Mary's Rams. Jim Kelly. Bo Nix. There you go. Little X-Fractor rookie. Beautiful. I'm going to sleeve that one up for you, big man. And you have another Xavier Worthy for your Chiefs. On the finesse. And if you folks remember, we found a 1-of-1 Superfractor on the finesse. We found a Michael Vick 1-of-1 Superfractor of those. Pretty cool. I will sleeve that one up for you, Ken, since I know that is your Chiefs and that is your PC. All right, we have Ennis. Shout out to Bill Cosby. Jason Sehorn on the Refractor. Singletary for the Bears. Bob Greasy. Tom Brady on the X-Fractor. Greasy so nice you got him twice. Anthony Richardson to 275 on the Purple Refractor. There you go, buddy. Ho, 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 ho. And you got a little Jaden Daniels coming up next, my man. Excellent. How about a little Jaden Daniels rookie? Jalen Polk. Paul Krause. Malik Neighbors on the X-Fractor Rookie Future Star. Shout out to Melody. Johnny Brooks. Joe Montana on the Sunday Swag. Look at that young buck. And Tyler Newman. Last but not least. Oh, just kidding. There was one hiding, and it is Tyke Smith for the Tampa Bay Bucks.
One down, one to go.
You know it, Stephen Lewis. Good evening, my man. The talented Mr. Shipley. Good evening, Chris. How are you, my fellow South Texan? Good to see you, buddy. You were just in time to see us busted into pack number 4 out of our Topps Chrome Football Mega Box for our buddy Ken Klosser. Thank you as always, Ken. Good luck, buddy. How about Kurt Warner? John Randall for Minnesota. Singletary, so nice. We got him twice on the X-Fractor. Archie Manning on the Legend of the Gridiron. Very cool. Leroy's cousin, Chris Jenkins. And Ray Davis, another rookie for the Bills. Shout out to Ms. Melly P. There you go. It is always my pleasure, Ken Klosser. Thank you so much, good buddy. I am going to top load your Anthony Richardson to 275. And I'm going to top load that Bo Nix, too, just to be on the safe side. There you go, brother. Thank you as always, Ken. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my friend. It is always nice to see you, brother. If you folks would allow me just a moment. And hey, Ken, just to give you a heads up, buddy, and I know we had a bunch of people just roll up in here on this fantastic FriYAY evening. It is always great to see you tonight, my friends. Cheers. Just so you know, this is our penultimate, our second to last show from this studio. So we have tonight and tomorrow night. And then we have Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday away. And we will be back on Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I sincerely hope that I get to see each and every one of you, my friends, because that Wednesday morning show is going to be very special. We're going to be doing giveaways all morning. And we have a brand new studio to show you. And I'm pretty stoked. So I hope to see you, my brother. Peabody, welcome back, my man. And shout out to all of you legends over there on TikTok If you would like to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam-damly on Twitch, we'd love to have you. And you might even have a free gifted subscription waiting for you. I'll be right back. Damn right, Chris Shipley. Thank you so much, Ms. Mary. I'll be right back, my friends. All right. My friends, my family, I think it's time to bust into another hype train race. Allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And then Trevor Taylor, you're up next. Tim Hudson, you're after that. And then we're busting into our family breaks. Cool? You know we got to do a little moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. All right, you legends. We have Mikey 2, Krabby Rob, Unkind Bunny, Rob Richardson, Clay Sobel, Chris Notley Bailey, Jimmy Nuge, Danny Rendon, Tim Hudson, Timbo, Jim, JoJo, Trevor Taylor, Matt Kenyon, Johnny Ward, Bree Imus, Boston Bill, Mary, and Jason Russell. Good luck, everybody. This is another Hype Train giveaway, Mikey 2. And we are giving away another Junkwax Vintage Hitbox. Timbo T. Wood, if you have got to take off tonight, my brother, have a magnificent sleep. And we will see you tomorrow night, same junk time, same junk channel, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, for our very last show from this studio. Uncle Moosey, ladies and gentlemen, the Moose! Is loose. Top of the evening to you, Uncle Moosey. Perfect timing, my brother. All right, legends, 19 of you on this list. 30 seconds on the clock, not 3 minutes. Good luck. Uncle Moosey, we got so damn close to our Hype Train giveaway record tonight, my brother. We made it to Hype Train level 15. And I gave away 2 Junkwax Vintage Hitboxes because of it. And our buddy John E. got a 2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire PSA 10 Ken Griffey Jr. Absolutely amazing. All right, Chris Notley Bailey is down to 4 seconds left. Oh no! Johnny Ward! You giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. Congratulations, Johnny Ward. I appreciate you, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, buddy. I'm so sorry. Again. Clay Sobel, thank you. That's right, Jimmy Nuge. Johnny Ward. Are you here tonight, you legend? Gosh, I hope so. Shout out to Johnny Ward. I'm going to need him to do me a solid. Did we lose him another one? Yikes! Ouch, kabibbles. You know what? We're going to let him choose. I'm going to make myself a note. He is a member of this family. He is here almost every single day. So I'm going to make him a little note. And we will bust into his when he is here. There you go. Done deal. All right, well, congratulations to Johnny Ward, and thank you all again for taking that Hype Train to level 5, my friends, from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate you. I would not be able to do this without Hype Trains like that and without friends like you. Alrighty. Mr. Trevor Taylor. You're up next, good buddy. I see you, Jimmy. So, Jimmy, You might have a package in the mail right now, my friend. Weird. All right, Trevor Taylor. And Miss Mary, did you get your Dalen Auto rookie card, Miss Mary? Just want to confirm. All right, Trevor Taylor. Good luck, brother. Let's do it. Isn't that weird? I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? Put it in my skin box. Shave me from my shelf. Salty. Trevor Taylor, you want to hit him with some macho sauce?
Oh, yeah.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
There you go, Trevor Taylor. Done deal. You are so welcome, Miss Mary. I got you. All right. Good luck, my man. We have one of those boxes left, Jimmy Noosh. One left. But Jimmy, if you want to purchase that box, my friend, we do need to get into a couple of family breaks. So there's a chance that we might be able to rip it after the family breaks. But absolute worst case scenario, we would bust into it tomorrow night. But you are more than welcome to snag that, Jimmy Noosh, if you want. No pressure, but it's there if you want it, buddy. We have one left. Pack number 4 is to the side for you. Good luck, my fellow Austinite. Let's do it. As always, you legends, if it is your very first time tuning in with us tonight, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day. Ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely wonderful time with the rest of the family here. So we are live on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the preferred viewing experience is over here on Twitch. So if you would like to make the switch to Twitch, my friends, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. All right, let's go. Oh no, Jimmy. Uh-oh. Let me check on that just a moment, Jimmy. I'm pretty sure that just might be wrong. Jurickson Prefar. Vladdy's Daddy. And you see it's got some schmutz on it. Thanks, Tops. D. Strange Gordon. D. Strange. I think he likes D. Strange. Araldus Chapman on the Prism Refractor. Keegan Aiken for the Orioles rookie. Patrick Corbin. Trey Turner. Ty Cobb, the legend. Salvi, the dime piece, Mr. Paul O'Neill. Noma Garcia Parra, the man, the myth, the schnoz. Oh, wow, numbered to 70. There you go. How about a mini diamond refractor numbered to 70? Luis Tiant. Heck of a mustache on that fella. A luscious lip curtain. 15 out of 70 there for you. Trevor Taylor. Oh, I am sorry. That is a 70th anniversary on the mini diamonds. It's kind of hard to see it. You could just barely see it underneath that layer there, for lack of a better term. All right, I'm going to sleeve and top load that one up for you, Trevor Taylor. And I think we just lost that fella. Also, so rest in peace to Luis Tiant. All right, round number 2 for you, Trevor Taylor. You're right, Krabby Rob, it is. True story. Good evening, our Prince Edward Island partner. Hope you and Adeline had a wonderful day, my friend. Good evening to all you legends over there on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, And, of course, the whole family over here on Twitch. Alrighty. Hoyt Wilhelm. Rookie for the... rookie, yeah, right. Legend for the White Sox. Ralph Kiner, another legend for the Pirates. Trade Mancini. TJ Antone. Rookie for the WKRP and Cincinnati Reds. Alec Mills. Shout out to Olin Mills. Jorge Soler. Soroka. Pablo Honey. David Price for Mikey 2's Trolley Dodgers. Encarnacion. Edwin Encarnacion for the White Sox. Brooks and the Swiss Family Robinson. Jesus is my homeboy, Lazardo. Alfonso Rivera Soriano. Jared Walsh. Chris Bubick. And the Polar Bear, Mr. Pete Alonso. Shout out to Florida. Not too shabby there, Trevor Taylor. Let's get into your pack number 4s, my brother. Good luck. And Jimmy, I'll check that shop in just a second, buddy. I got you. Mikey 2, you're absolutely right. I have said it before, my friends, and I will say it again. Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary is one of my favorite products of all time. It does not matter what year. They are all amazing. All right, for the Braves, Andrew Jones. The legend, Mr. Johnny Bench. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. The Chicken Man, Mr. Wade Boggs on your Prism Refractor. Will the Thrill. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Staring down the barrel of a 45. Yogi Berra, Billy Williams, and Jorge Alfaro for Bienvenidos a Miami. Last but not least on your blue Prism Refractor. There you go, Trevor Taylor. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. To go with your number 270, Luis Tiant. You'll see, when you get this in your hot little mitts, Trevor Taylor, when you look at the refractor, there is a pattern on the inside. It is the 70th anniversary of Topps. So that is a 70th anniversary mini diamond, I think. Numbered to 70. There you go, brother. I know, gosh dang it, I was hoping I'd find an Air Jordan in there, brother. I'm so sorry. But I tried. We'll find it in the next one, good buddy. I appreciate you being a good sport, Double T. All right, speaking of T's, Mr. Hudson, Tim, you ready, brother? Some Topps Rip. And folks, if you have not seen Topps Rip, you're in for a treat. These are so much fun. Thank you so much, Clayster. And Clay, you're on deck, my good friend. And let me fix the shop real quick for Jimmy Nuge. Give me just a moment. It's up there. It's there. I'm looking at it. Let's look together here, folks. Let me keep myself honest. So if you go to Junkwax Vintage, go to Products for Rips, we're going to filter, we're going to go to Baseball, right there. That is it there, Jimmy. It is the Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Mega Box 2021 there, my brother. Matt Kenyon, we did not do the basketball Razzies yet, my friend. So what I'm planning on doing here, brother, is I'm going to knock this out for Tim Hudson. We're going to knock out both of those Razzies right before we get into our family breaks. I appreciate you. Super weird, Jimbo. I don't know, man. That is bizarre. Maybe try again? See if you get a different answer? That is super weird, Jimmy. Give me just a moment.
Come on, Craig.
All right. Thank you for bearing with me there, buddy. I'm so sorry, Jimmy Douche. I have zero clue why that's not working, my man. You know what? Let's see if I can take it. Yep. It'll let me put it in my cart. That is weird. I'm going to take it back out of my cart. There you go. Just in case. All right, legends. Let's get back to it. Thank you so much, Kirk Noah. Trevor Taylor, you're probably right, my man. Probably right. Hey, thank you so much, Matt Kenyon. Let's do it. Hey, no worries, Jimmy Noosh. It is all good, brother. I'm just so sorry that that's not working. That is super weird. I've never seen anything like that before on our website. All right, Mr. Hudson, our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Let's get into some Topps Rip. Also from 2021. We start with the Babe. How about Babe Ruth? And I think that one's going to be numbered to 99. Yep. 56 out of 99 on the Bambino. For your Cleveland Indians back in 2021. How about Justin Bieber's cousin, Shane? Numbered to 99. Josh Bell for the Nationals. Shout out to Morgie. And that is 38 out of 50. And last but not least, you have Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law, Garrett Cole. And Garrett is numbered 24 out of 25. Beautiful. I see you, Jimmy Douche. My man. So, Jimmy, if by some act of the universe we don't get that to work tonight, maybe we can get it to work tomorrow night, buddy. I can work on it behind the scenes. We'll figure it out. That is super strange. All right, Mr. Hudson. Let's do this, brother. All right, he says Rip Bell and Rip Cole. Those two. So you want to keep the number to 99s? Very good, my brother. All right. We're going to start with the higher number, the 38 out of 50. So, folks, if you do not know what these are, you basically have to tear the back of the card, and there's a mini card on the inside. On the inside, there can be a exclusive mini base card, an image variation base card, or an autograph. And we have found some doozies in here. Let's go. Good luck, Tim. And thank you for letting me rip these for you, my brother. Colorado Rocky, and I think it might be Trevor Story. Yep. Fourth on print to 40. Trevor Story. There you go, Danny Rendon. I'm sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Not too shabby there, my friend. All right. And folks, I pride myself in being pretty damn good at these rips. Can hardly even tell. There you go, Tim. All right, my man. Garrett Cole, Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. There you go, Trevor Taylor, that's right. Cubby's legend, Ernie Banks. And I believe that one might be numbered to 40 as well. Yep. Nope, just kidding. That is a base Ernie Banks on the Mini. I love you, Jimmy Douche. You actually just read my mind, my brother. I was going to say something like that. Love you, buddy. All right, sleeving up your Mini Ernie Banks. There you go, Tim. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, as always, to my national brother. And that Garrett Cole. There you go. So I will go ahead and sleeve up your Justin Bieber and your Babe Ruth. Thank you, as always, Tim Hudson. And I am so sorry, Tim. I think you've already told me this. Are you going to the National this year, buddy? Are you heading up to Chicago? I know it was a little easier for you last year because it was in Ohio. All right, my friends, give me just a moment for a little spot of housekeeping. Beautiful, Tim Hudson. Yes. Dalen and Tim do the National, part 2. Looking forward to it, brother. All right, you legends. I need to put these in Tim Hudson's pile, and then we need to knock out a couple of basketball Razzies, and then we need to get into our family breaks. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Tim Hudson, do you want the Garrett Cole and Josh Bell? Or do you want me to trash them? My friend, you just let me know. Happy either way. All right, my friends, if you would allow me just a moment, I need to grab a box for Clay Sobel. We're going to bust into this one. Okay, good, Tim. I'll go ahead and sleeve them up for you. There you go, my friend. Good. All right, Clay Sobel. Best of luck to you, my friend. And this will be our last family rip of the evening until we get into our family breaks. Let's do it. Are you going to the National as well, Clay Sobel? That would be amazing. Jimmy Nuge, yes. So, there are Topps rip cards that can be found in Allen and Ginter. There are Topps rip cards that can be found in those Topps rip products. So any time you have Topps rip, like the official flagship Topps rip, every single card will be rippable. In Allen and Ginter, sometimes you just get lucky and you find a rip card as a hit. All right, Clay, let's do it. Looking for one autograph in this box. And there's 10 cards in here as well. There you go, Jim. Yep. Oh, hell yeah, Clay Sobel. Oh, I am so stoked, buddy. Well, we get to meet each other in person for the very first time, Clayster. Looking forward to it, my dude. That'll be awesome. Long time coming, good buddy. All right, empty box. And Jimmy Nuge, you gotta come up to Chicago, you legend. Is there any way possible that you could book shows in Chicago? So you could play at night and come to the National during the day and hang out with us? That would be amazing. All right, here we go. Alejandro Garnacho on the front. We have Zlatan Ibrahimovic on the back. Nice. That's right, Miss Mary. So in the Allen and Ginter ones, I think that's where you can find money. I've never seen anybody find money in the Topps rip. I mean, yet. I could definitely be wrong. I do not know everything. Jimmy Nuge. I will have to double check and get back to you on that one, my friend, but I think it is like the 3rd weekend of July, I think, but I could totally be wrong. Let's go. Ronaldo. Endrick. The guy's so nice they named him once. Erling Haaland and his magnificent man bun. Lionel Messi. Neymar Jr. Pele. Vini Jr. Zinedine Zidane. And Zlatan. Last but not least, you got all the heavy hitters of soccer in there, my man. Nice. And let's see what your autograph is. Odison Edward. On your autograph there, Clay Sobel. Not too shabby, my friend. Odsone. Edward. You are so welcome, Clay. Thank you, good buddy. I see you, Trevor Taylor. I think so. I think so. So you know what, Clay? I'm going to go ahead and sleeve every single one of those up for you, buddy, because those are fantastic. Nice box, brother. All right, legends. It is Razzie time. Thank you so much, Clay Sobel. There you go. That's right. They moved it this year. Last year, it was the 3rd weekend of July. So this one is July 30th through August the 3rd. Jimmy Nuge. And myself and Mrs. Junkwax will be there for the entire week. Excited to see a lot of you at the National this year. I know a lot of you are going. We're going to have so much fun. Alrighty, everybody. I am going to load a Razzie into the racer here real quick. Give me just a moment. All right, so we have 2 Razzies for our Topps Chrome Cosmic, Topps Chrome, and Topps Finest basketball break. So remember, my friends, there is 3 hobby boxes in there. That is over $1,000 worth of cards. And we are Razzieing off spots number 6 and 7 tonight. The first one will be spot number 6. You already know we're running a moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. All right, everybody, good luck. Timbo T. Wood taking the first 4 spots. Matt Kenyon, JoJo, and Kirk Noah taking the last 4. Let's definitely chat about that next week, Jimmy Nuge. I would love to, buddy. Cody Super Grover, your birthday is the 4th of August. Nice, my man. What level will you be on, Super Grover, if I may ask? All right, 30 seconds on the clock, legends. Let's go. JoJo taking the whole shot. Kirk Noah in the number 2 spot. Timbo T. Wood taking over the lead with 20 seconds to go. It is all Timbo, ladies and gentlemen. Kirk Noah on the backside. JoJo in the middle of the pack, holding it down. And we got 8 seconds to go. Shout out to Lane Frost. Timbo T. Wood in the number 1 spot. Timbo T. Wood in the number 2 spot. It looks like Timbo is beating himself. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. All right, spot number 6. Excellent. There you go. Thank you so much, Miss Mary. Trevor Taylor says, damn, now I'm... I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, Trevor Taylor. So what you can tell her, my brother, is it is more than just a card show. It is the biggest card show on planet Earth. It is a doozy, brother. I think she would have a lot of fun if she went also, because Mrs. Junkwax will be there. So, maybe try to spin it that way, buddy. You got some time. All right, folks, one more duck race, and then we're getting into our family breaks. Or one more moose race, I should say. All right. Oh, wow. Coincidentally, my friends, this race is exactly the same as the other one. All right. Best of luck to each and every one of you. This is for spot number 7. And JoJo taking the whole shot again. There you go, JoJo. See if we can get you some better luck on this one, my man. Kirk Noah coming up quick and taking over the lead with 20 seconds to go. Timbo T. Wood on the front side. Again, Kirk Noah on the back side. My favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Roger that, Trevor Taylor. I can empathize with that more than you would know, my brother. And JoJo! Hell yeah! Congratulations, JoJo. You win there, buddy. Spot number 7. Beautiful. All right, everybody. Got you locked in there, JoJo. Congratulations, buddy. Beautiful. Hey, Jim, if you are taking off, my Canadian cousin, have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you tomorrow night, my friend. Alrighty. I think it's family break time. Allow me just a second here, my friends. Panini Prospects. 5 hobby boxes. 30 autographs. You know it, Trevor Taylor. Thank you so much, Kirk Noah. Thank you, Mary. So I think we have Celebration and Panini Prospects full. Excuse me. But I need to lock in some last spots on the Celebration. Excuse me. All right, Kirk Noah. Took down 14 and 15. I got that one. Kevin O'Brien. Number 17. Trevor Taylor. 19 and 26. And now we just need spot number 11. Mikey, 2. Got it. And you also took the Sasaki spot in our Panini Prospects 5 hobby box break. Thank you, Mikey, 2. Excellent. There you go, you legends. Another beautiful full break here in the family. Hey, congratulations, JoJo. First of many, my friend. Yes, we are, Trevor Taylor. That will be in June, my friend. Yep. All right, folks. I think we need to bust into the Celebración primero first. But you know what we got to do? We got to figure out who gets what. Knocked my camera around again. There you go. All right, shout out to Miss Rachel, that big sweetie that purchased this little bad boy. Mary, yes you do. Absolutely. Yep. All right, good luck. Ah, gotcha, Mikey. That is very smart, my friend. I like it. I see you. Lucky number 8. 6 and 2. All right, everybody. As always, you will have just a couple of minutes for voluntary team trading once the randomization is completed. That's a little better. 46 and 2. I see you there, Jimmy. All right, legends. 8 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go, everybody. Good question, Trevor Taylor. I'll have to get back to you on that one, buddy. I have no idea right off the top of my head. I think it might be called the Round Rock Card Show. Possibly. I see you, Super Grover, right? You and I both, my man. You and I both. Oh, Mikey, you got the Mets? Beautiful. Mikey and the Mets. Mikey and the Mets. Patrick Freud trying to trade away Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Ouch, kabibbles. I'm just kidding, buddy. Kirk Noah. Padres and Royals on the table. Ooh, looking to trade away El Mutante. I need to bust into a brand new spicy water while you all are trading. I see you, Uncle Moosey. That's right. That's right. Good to have you, Uncle Moosey. Love you, buddy. My man. Shout out to all my family over here on TikTok tonight. It is wonderful to have you. Shout out to the family over there on YouTube, Facebook, Kick. And Matt Kenyon, you were absolutely right, buddy. Onward and upwards we go. On the shoulders of giants. That's how I feel about this whole channel. Kirk Noah. Yep, this is Celebración. Correct. Yep. And then we're going to get into the Panini Prospects right after this. As always, my friends, in the celebration, we will skip through the base cards. I'm going to give it about another 60 seconds, my friends, and then we'll go ahead and lock them in. Addy Gucci. Good evening, buddy. How are you? Buckshot. He don't miss. Brandon Crazy. Dominic. Always good to see you, gentlemen. We're just randomizing at the moment. Trading some teams. All right, looks like we have a trade. Padres for Orioles. Patrick Freund. Let's lock it in. So number 14 for number 20. So Patrick Freund, you have the Padres. And Kirk Noah, you have the Orioles. In number 14. Yes. There you go. Thank you, Kirk Noah. I appreciate that, big man. Hey, Cody Grover, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, sweet dreams. We will see you tomorrow night, you legend. I do not think we have Ashtray in here tonight. Ashtray Poetra, are you here tonight, good buddy? If you are, please feel free to speak up. Hey, good to see you, Dom. Cheers, buddy. JP, good evening. Dominic, thank you for the bit. Every bit counts, my dude. So for you folks that are over there on TikTok, remember, this is our second to last show here in this studio. And then you will not see this ugly mug Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. But I will be back Wednesday morning at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, my friends, from a brand new studio. I don't think we have Trey here tonight, unfortunately. Love you more, Brian Smith. You're taking off tonight, buddy? Smoochy Boochies right back at you, brother. We will see you tomorrow night, you legend. Oh, you will be busy tomorrow. Oh, well, we will miss you, Brian Smith, but we will see you Wednesday. Good, buddy. So this will be the last time that you see this studio. All right, folks, it looks like the trading has come to a dull roar. So I'm going to go ahead and lock these teams in. Cool? Cool. This is our Prospects 5 hobby box break that we're going to bust into right after this celebration. So this will be the first of 2 breaks that we will do tonight. All right, Mikey 2, you got the White Sox. Mikey 2, you got the Twinkies. Ashtray Poetra 3 and 4, Mariners and Trolley Dodgers. Miss Mary 5 and 6, Nationals and Athletics. Mr. Hanson, the Hammer, Angels. Ashtray Poetra, the Cardinals. Shout out to our St. Lunatics. Jeff Rowe and Kyle Willard. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko taking down the Braves. Ashtray number 10, the Red Sox. Mikey 2, 11 and 12, Marlins and Brew Crew. Jeff Hansen, number 13, Cleveland Guardians. Shout out to Mr. Hudson. Kirk Noah, number 15, you got the Royals. Mikey 2, number 16, you got the Mets. Kevin O'Brien, number 17, the Tigers. Ashtray Poitras, number 18, the Cubbies. Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite, taking down the Blue Jays. Shout out to Jason Russell. Ashtray, number 21, Diamondbacks. Mikey 2, number 22, you got the Astros. Shout out to Trevor Taylor. Mikey says you can give Trevor Taylor the Astros and whoever he decides he wants to swap. Excellent. So if you want to trade him teams there, Trevor Taylor, feel free to do so, buddy. I will leave that one blank for right now. Faisal Karim, number 23, the Rays. Ashtray, number 24, Cincinnati. Jerry Breffel, number 25, the Gigantes. Trevor Taylor, number 26, 27, and 28. I will leave those blank for right now. You have the Pirates, the Yankees, and the Fightin' Phillies. And Mikey 2, you got the Texas Rangers in spot number 30, my friend. All right, he said give him the Yankees. Done deal. Andrew, Mr. McFadden, welcome back, our New Zealand neighbor. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. All right, so Trevor Taylor, you're going to trade Yankees and number 28 with your Astros. And so Trevor Taylor, number 26, you got the Rockies. And number 27, you got the Pirates. And then Ashtray and number 29 has the Fightin' Phillies. There you go. If you all could do me a huge favor, take a gander at that list. If it looks appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. And I got to give credit where credit is due, Mr. New Boot Gooseman. Andrew, our brother from Down Under, smacking that resub button for the 3rd month. Glad to have you, my friend. Thank you as always, Andrew. You big sweetie. All right, all right. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Patrick Freud. Yes, you did, Mikey. I did it at the beginning, my man. Right when you said it. All right, legends. Let's go. I hope so, Trevor Taylor. That would be sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck, my friends. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Hey, sounds good, Mikey. I completely understand, my dude. So, Mikey, we do have another break coming right after this, my man. Just to let you know. So if you want to use this break to get the kid down, and then hopefully you can come on back for the big one. That's what I would do if I was you. You know I have 3 boys, so I've had to be strategic like that. I get it, buddy. All right, empty box. Pack number 4 to the side. Twice. I hope we all know who we have. Here we go. This is our 7th box out of our sealed case of Topps Celebration. Still quite a few to go. And I'm very curious to see if that Bernie Brewer was the case hit. We have Brooks Lee for Minnesota. All Rise Aaron Judge on the 8-bit. The Pirates Parrot on the mascot. Ryan Mountcastle. Shout out to Wheels, who just got a sick little Ryan Mountcastle hand-numbered relic recently. Rafael Devers for the Red Sox. How about Rodriguez on the game day drip. Air Jordan for Trevor Taylor's Astros. There you go, big man. Beautiful on your power players. Those are such pretty cards. Pobrecito. Back-to-back Trevor Taylor. There you go, buddy. Somebody bang a trash can. A little Evening Wood, James Wood. Air Jordan, so nice. Trevor Taylor got him thrice. Like the artist in the ambulance. Shout out to Dustin Kensrue. How about Rosie Red? It's a lady. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical on the Schmeckel, Carlos Correa for Minnesota going to Mikey 2. Mark Vientos for the Mets. That is back-to-back Mikey 2. Welcome, Source. Nice to have you, my man. Cheers. All right, into our base cards. Not too shabby on round number 1. Nice to have you tonight, Source. Good to see you, my man. So, folks, as always, if you are new here to this channel, welcome. Very, very nice to have you tonight. You can find me here almost every single day, smacking you with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always a hell of a lot of laughs. Typically at my expense, and I would have it no other way. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, feel free to smack that follow button. I don't think you'll be sorry. Gunnar Henderson on the stars. The Lawnmower Man, Jackson Jobe. Rookie on the 8-Bit Ballers. I love it so much. Thank you, Jimmy Douche. How about the Orioles mascot? Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Schmeckel for the Marlins. Michael King for the Padres on their City Connect. Schmeckel. As my Boston brethren would say. Some Bryce Harper. Ellie De La Cruz on the game day drip. There you go, Ashtray. Schwarbs on the power players. Trevor Taylor, the Hammer was asking who he has. Give me just a moment, buddy. Jeff Hansen, you have the Angels. And the Guardians. There you go, buddy. Angels and Guardians. All right, 1/2 of Slam Diego for the Padres. Mr. Mike Trout on your stars of the MLB. Francisco Lindor, also known as Grin within Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. And ladies and gentlemen, we have some brand new Bo Jackson's Battle Arena coming soon. Just a little heads up. Swinging Friar for San Diego. Schmeckel, Xavier Edwards for the Marlins. And some base cards. Moving on. Oh, you're good, Jeff Hansen. No problem, my man. Always nice to have you, buddy. Hope you've had a fantastic FriYAY, Hammer. Ooh. I see a Christian. Nolan Arenado on the stars. My friends, my family, can you light that chat up like the 4th of July for Randy Arozarena, newest Seattle Mariner? Damn right, Ernie Larson. It is a fantastic Friday night, my brother. We gonna be here for a while. And of course, on our second to last show here in this studio, Juan Soto on the All-Tops team, the $765 million man. Jose Ramirez on the stars. Hey, thank you so much, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, Patrick Freund. Acuna Matata on your 8-Bit Ballers. How about Slugger for the Royals? Uncle Moosey, thank you so much, you legend. The Tigres, shout out to Old Horseshoe Jeremy Coe. And Travis and Linda. Shohei Ohtani on your stars of the MLB. Gunnar Henderson on your 8-Bit Ballers. How about Mr. Met? Mikey and the Mets. Mikey, Mikey and the Mets. There you go, sir. Abraham Toro, former Seattle Mariner on the Schmeckel. Rafael Devers on the Rainbow. Little Rainbow Rafi. And numbered to 2025, the Baltimore Orioles on the gold. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Beautiful. Mikey, too, you want me to send that Mr. or Ms. Met to Trevor Taylor? Happy to do it, buddy. You betcha. We're going to go ahead and put that one on the stand. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Going in Trevor Taylor's pile, buddy. Gotcha, Kevin. And some base cards. Moving on. You know it, Kirk Noah. We love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Yes. I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? Love you. Hey there, good looking. We have a CEO cameo, ladies and gentlemen. I felt the temperature increase in this room. That's how I know she's here.
He's so funny.
All right, we have Maury Povich's nephew, Cade. Shout out to Connie Chung. Hey, yo, Mookie, pick up the phone. What's up? What's up, Mookie? Back-to-back Mookie on the 8-bit ballers. Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. Baxter. The Mushroom, Christopher Morel on the Schmeckel. Jake Cave on the Schmeckel for the Royals. Silver Slugger going to the Padres, Luis Arias. What, babe? We ripped it. It was part of the last big mixer that we did. Mm-hmm. Yep. No worries, babe. More base cards. Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals. I see you, Jimmy Douche. Did you just throw a burrito out the window? Brooks Lee for Minnesota. How about Bernie Brewer with a magnificent moustache? A dastardly dirt squirrel. Jonah Lechaim on the Schmeckel. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Acuna Matata on the Game Day Drip. Acuna so nice we got him twice in the Power Players. There you go, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. The man, the myth, the pool hose on the Call to the Hall. Look at that young buck. And that's it. All right, legends. We have 2 base packs left and then our pack number 4s. And then we're busting into 5 Panini Prospects hobby boxes. Let's go. There you go, that's right. I have a large apartment with many leather-bound books, and it smells of rich mahogany. I saw you from across the party, and I had to come over here to tell you, you have an absolutely breathtaking Heine. I mean, that thing is good. I want to be friends with it. Shout out to Ron Burgundy. Okay, I'll eat the cat poop. How about Corbin Carroll? Chaz of the Jism on the Game Day Drip. Your 2022 MVP, Paul Goldschmidt. Francisco on the 1990 throwback for the Mets. Francisco so nice you got him twice. Mookie so nice we got him thrice. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Freddie Freeman. 1/2 a Slam Diego on the 1990 throwback, Manny Machado. Lanolin? Is that sheep's wool? The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Unique New York. Unique New York. All right, my dear friends.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic on our Topps Celebración. Buena suerte. And we got a big boy coming next with 30 autographs. So thank you all for being here tonight. All right, good luck. Paul Skeens on your Stars of the MLB. There you go, Pirates. Going to Trevor Taylor. Damn right. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. A.A. Ron Judge. Vladdy. Sans Dreadlocks. All the power players. As our Boston brethren would say, Bryce Harper on the 1990 throwback. Ah, Miss Mary, they're just 2025 Top Series 1, my dear. So the reason we're skipping the base cards is because we have ripped through like 20 boxes of Top Series 1. So they all look essentially the same. Is this your first time seeing Top Series 1, Miss Mary, from 2025? But keep in mind, Miss Mary, you're going to get a whole bunch of these in the mail too. Because we do ship every single card. Always. We have Julio on the Stars of the MLB. James Wood, rookie on the game day drip for the Nationals. That one goes to Miss Mary. Beautiful. I love it so much, Ernie. Thank you. The Polar Bear, Pete Alonso on the power players. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. And then, a whole bunch of base cards. There you go, folks. Another super fun little family break in the books. If you all would allow me just a moment, I'm going to put all these beautiful cards in a safe place. And then we need to get out 5 Panini Prospects hobby boxes, my friends. Looking at 30 autographs. Thank you for bearing with me while I switch it up here. You are so welcome, Miss Mary. Thank you. Making my evening tonight, Miss Mary. All right, all right. Let's do it. Good luck to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate you being so kind and thoughtful, good buddy. Mr. Holland, no red legs? Sorry to hear that, my friend. All right, all right. Would you all like to take a gander at that list real quick? If you would like to screenshot that list, now would be a perfect time to do that. I hope we all know who we have. Aw, thank you, Trevor Taylor. And huge shout out to Mikey, too. I love that dude. All right, good luck, everybody. I feel like we're at the top of a roller coaster, about to hit that drop. Let's go. You know we got to pull that box number 4. We'll rip that one last. Best of luck to you, my dear friends. I sincerely hope that I find you something juicy in here. And with 30 autographs, you got a pretty good shot. Let's do it. See you, Jimmy Douche. Shout out to Kirkamus, our fellow former favorite Washingtonian. Hey, thank you so much, Andrew. Empty box, pack number 4 to the side. Let's do it. It would be really, really cool if you could come up to the National, Jim. That would be fun. All right, we got Grant. Ooh. Grant Shepperson for the Marlins, getting us started. Francisco Vilorio for the Pinstripes. Wyatt Sanford for the Pirates. And that one is numbered to 199. Kirk Noah. Congratulations, you legend. How about Durangelo St. J? Our PC for our Seattle Mariners. There you go, buddy. Balake Berkey. Ryan Lasko for the Oakland Athletics is our first autograph. Nice one. And that one goes to Kirk Noah. Weird. David Shields for the Royals. And Ethan Salas for San Diego. I need to go grab some brand new penny sleeves here, my friends. Got to smack them around a little bit. Show them who's boss. All right. I'm going to sleeve up your Durangelo as well. Very nice. All right, moving on. Malcolm in the middle. More for our Texas Rangers. Jorbet Vivas. Oh, hell yeah. How about El Mutante? Leo DeVries. The 17-year-old sensation for the San Diego Padres. Congratulations, Melody. Numbered to 10. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Wow. Congratulations, Melly P. Leo DeVries, El Mutante. Penultimate on print. 9 out of 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Beautiful. That one goes in a brand new 55er there, my friends. Wow. Appropriately, that's going to go on the stand numbered to 10, too. All right, moving on. Kyle DeBarge on the ping. Chase Hampton for the Pinstripes, numbered to 199. Thomas White for the Marlins, going to Kirk Noah. Rodney Green for the Athletics, and Tyler of the Black for Milwaukee. Sleeving up another autograph here for you, Kirkamus. There you go, my man. Moving on. For the Cubbies, Matt Shaw. Balake Walters for the Royals. Thatcher Hurd for the Mets. Aiden Miller, stud prospect for the Fightin' Phillies on the Preppin' for the Pros. Midnight in Mason Montgomery for the Tampa Bay Rays. Another one numbered 4th on print to 10. Bree Imus Congratulations to our favorite Imus in the evening. Nice. Jonathan Clase, former Seattle Mariner going to the Blue Jays. Autograph. And that one goes to Kirk Noah. Again. Colton Yellow Ledbetter. And Brian Holiday for the Cardinals. Damn. Heck of a pack there, folks. Kirk Noah. We have found 3 autographs and all of them go to Kirk Noah. Nice. There you go, my dude. And that's right, that Mason Montgomery for the Rays, numbered to 10. Our second numbered to 10. Nice one, Bree Imus. Gotta top load that Lasco as well. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of room up here, folks. I am right there with you, Kirk Noah. Jimmy News, nope. Nobody has found the 1-of-1 gold stand yet. Still alive. Chase Burns. That goes to Cincinnati. Clark Creeper Candiotti. Sammy Staffora for Mark's Reds. Shout out to Wheels. And that one is numbered to 149. Jay Tibbs for the Gigantes. David Shields for the Royals. Arjun Nimala. Cricket star turned baseballer. And that is another one for Kirk Noah. 74th on print to 99. Nice one, Kirk. Sean Keys, Mark's cousin, thrice removed. And a little evening J.D. Dix. Finishing that one off. Sleeving up the Arjun Nimala. That's beautiful. That is called a Red Power Prism. I think. That Staffora to 199. You were absolutely right, Kirk Noah. Yep. I'm with you. All right, my friends. Last pack magic out of box number 1. Let's go. Balake Larson for the White Sox. Kellen Lindsay for the Trolley Dodgers. Kevin Sim for Arizona. Not numbered. Griff O'Farrell. That goes to the Orioles. Dawson Hill for Minnesota. On the red foils, numbered 71st out of 299. Heriberto Hernandez. For the Tampa Bay Rays, another one for Bree Imus. There you go. Shout out to our favorite Imus in the evening, Adrian Santana and Kendall George for the Trolley Dodgers. Very nice. Sleeving and top loading those up for you. And I think we should save those pack number 4s until the very, very end. And then we'll go through them all together. All right. Last pack magic. Here we go. Jimmy News, you're not wrong. Shout out to Bellingham. Had some good times there. All right, Christian Knapchick. Hurston Waldrep, rookie. Balake Larson. Braden Taylor. Colin Houck. And that is 48 out of 49 for the Mets. That's another one there for you, Kirk Noah. Beautiful. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor for the Athletics and Kirk Noah again. Damn, Kirk Noah. Save some for the rest of us, my brother. That is not numbered. Owen Casey for the Cubbies and Joseph Redfield for the Angels. last but not least. There you go. I just couldn't wait to rip that pack number 4. Mikey, we have had a few cubbies, but no Sasaki yet, my man. Josh Watson, it is wonderful to see you tonight, you legend. And folks, I got to give credit where credit is due. Mr. Josh Watson, our railroad brother, smacking that resub button for the 25th month.
Giggity, giggity.
Thank you so much, Mr. Watson. It is so damn good to see you tonight, my buddy. Hope all is well with you, my dude. And thank you so much for smacking that resub button. Very grateful to have you in the family, my dude. Nice one for the Mets, 48 out of 49. Very nice, Josh Watson. Well, I'm glad you're going to get some time to relax, my man. You deserve it. We are through box number 1. Give me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Okie dokie. Box number 2. Let's go. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Empty box there, folks. Pack number 4 to the side. Where are you working, Josh Watson, if I may ask, my dude? What state? All right, we got Mikey Romero for the Bo Sox. Bo Sox go to Kirk Noah. Jorge Lombard. Charlie Condon. Stud little prospect for the Colorado Rockies. Shout out to Jonesy and Mr. Smith. And that goes to Timbo T-Wood on the Condon. Numbered 92 out of 149. Kumar Rocker. Caleb Lomavita. Sean Keys for the Toronto Blue Jays. And I think that might be another one. Yep. 7 out of 10. That is the 3rd card numbered to 10 that we have pulled in this break, and we're only 2 boxes in. Damn. Up there in Wyoming. Nice. I've spent a lot of time in Wyoming. I used to rodeo there a lot. Hell yeah. Got to sleeve up that Condon as well. All right, Drew Thorpe for the White Sox rookie and Daniel Ricciardo for the Royals. That's right, Trevor Taylor, correct. He is killing it. All right, moving on. Damn, Kirk Noah. So, folks, I think Panini Prospects just belongs to Kirk Noah. He has been unbelievably lucky in this product. Hagen Smith for the White Sox, Balake Berkey, Chase Hampton for the Pinstripes, Slade Caldwell for Arizona, who was supposed to be a stud also, Ryan Johnson to $2.99 for the Angels. Ooh, we have a redemption. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. How about Lou St. J? That is our PC. There you go, Kirk Noah. Yep. Yep. Absolutely, my man. You nailed it, Kirk Noah. Cheyenne Frontier Days. And Jacob Melton for the Astros. I cannot sleeve up every base card, but the Durangelo is getting sleeved up. Because that kid is going to be a legend. I'm calling it right now. Moving on. Seinfeld vibes. Thank you so much for smacking the follow button, my friend, and welcome. Nice to have you. Kirk Noah. That is unbelievably sweet of you, my friend. Cannot thank you enough. I don't think I do yet, but now I do. Thank you, Kirk Noah. The only loose Theeth Jays are the ones that you have purchased for me, my brother. Those are the only ones I have. You know the situation there, big man. All right, Chase also. Angel Martinez. J.D. Gonzalez. Straight cash, homie. Cash Mayfield for San Diego. Carson Benji for the Mets. And that one is 67 out of 99. On the Preppin' for the Pros, numbered. Sean Sullivan for Colorado. Rook, autograph. There you go. And that one goes to Timbo T-Wood again. Yes, Kirk Noah. I have the Aces version, but not the base. Jesus Baez and Caden Grice. So I have the one that looks just like this, Kirk Noah. That one. But Durangelo. All right, we got to sleeve up a Rocky autograph. And the Carson Benji 67 out of 99. Beautiful. Another one for you there now, Kirk Noah. You are spot on, my brother. Thank you so much, Kirk. All right, my friends. This is our penultimate base pack magic out of box number 2. And hell yeah, there you go. Our number 1 draft pick, Mr. Travis Bazzana. And folks, when we get into that new studio, we're going to start a brand new autographed baseball Razzie. And it is this young man right here. Excited for that one. Eddie Reinders. Braden Midnight in Montgomery for the Red Sox. Kirk Noah, again. To 79. And that goes with that absolutely beautiful slab that you and I got done together, my man. Goes into your Braden Montgomery PC. Balake Berkey on the ping. Tommy White. Bryce McCage for the Milwaukee Brewers. And that one goes to Patrick Freund, our family fisherman. Ah, Trevor Taylor, no worries, my man. That is very kind and thoughtful of you, brother. Alex Clemmy for the Nationals, and Griffin Burkholder for the Fightin' Phillies.
I like to have a go around with that Philly.
Sleeving up a little pink velocity, Braden Montgomery. To 79. And that one goes in a brand new 55er there for you, Kirk. Beauty. I'm glad you're still here, Patrick Freund. Thank you, big man. All right, folks. Last base pack magic of box number 2. How about Sean Sullivan for the Rockies? Ken Caminiti's cousin, Cam Caminiti. Drew Beam for the Royals. And that one is numbered to 199. Paul Skeens, rookie for the Pirates on the Domination. J.D. Gonzalez, 41 out of 49. For the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Bree Imus. Jacob Wright for the Angels on the autograph. And that one is numbered to 199, and that is 3rd on print. Gonzalez and Seaver King finishing that one off. Excellent. Little housekeeping here, folks. Got to sleeve up our Milwaukee Brewers autograph. Shout out to our favorite Imus in the morning. Angels autograph to 199. And that one goes to Kirk Noah. Weird. Congratulations, Kirkamus. You are absolutely murdering this break so far. And the Gonzalez number to 49. All right, all right. Last pack magic. This is our pack number 4 out of box number 2. You are absolutely right, Trevor Taylor. I remember. I appreciate you so much, buddy. All right, Mitch Jeb for the Pirates. Vetrano. Braden Montgomery, so nice. We have seen him twice for the Red Sox. Chase Burns for the Reds. Enrique Bradfield Jr. Going to Uncle Moosey's Orioles to 199. And those go to Cody Durr this evening. Congratulations, Cody. Emilian Petrie for the Tampa Bay Rays, autograph. I believe that is a base autograph. It is. Waldschmidt and Gabriel Hughes for the Rockies. All right, not too shabby on box number 2. Shout out to Steve Urkel. I see you there, Kirk Noah. Hey, Mr. Koba, if you are taking off tonight, my friend, have a wonderful sleep, and I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow night, my friend. Same junk time, same junk channel. Thank you as always, Mikey 2. Much love to you, buddy. Sleep tight, my dude. And thank you for just being you, Mikey 2. We are very grateful to have you in the family, buddy. I think I can speak for the entire family in saying that we're all pretty damn grateful to have you. Cheers, Mikey 2. Come on, kaboom. That's what we're hunting. And we have not found one yet out of prospects. Out of this yet, anyway. Or did we? We have found a few kabooms. But I think we found one out of Stars and Stripes, right? I think I might be wrong. We might have pulled one out of here. Oh, that's right. It was Travis Bazzana, wasn't it? We did pull a kaboom. That's right. We did. Out of our half case break of this product. I sit corrected, my friends. You're right. All right, pack number 4 to the side. Let's go. Pack number 1. Drew Beam. Max Muncy for the Athletics. Jackson Kent for the Nationals. And that one is numbered to 149. Midnight in Braden Montgomery. How about a dollop of Dollander for the Rockies? Chase Dollander. Tayshaun Walton for the Fightin' Phillies. There you go, Mikey. Yes, Savage, who is supposed to be an absolute stud for Toronto. And Sid Finch for the Mets. Shout out to Finch. A wonderful new metal band from the 2000s. All right, moving on. It's true, Kirk Noah. Jackson Split Your Wiggins. Great Christian Scott. Ivan Melendez for the Diamondbacks. Not numbered. Travis Bazzana on your domination. I see you, Jimmy Douche. You know what it is to burn. Number to 299, Christian Offer for the White Sox. Goes to Brandon Daigle. Ooh, we have another redemption. We're sweating them both. LP Langevin and Ivan Luciano. Last but not least. Sleeving up the Opper. You know, it's a good question, Trevor Taylor. I was wondering that myself. Have to do a little research on that one. How about Silas for the Orioles? Cam Smith for the Cubbies. There you go. All it took was Mikey 2 leaving. Your Rintaro Sasaki and Cam Smith. That was back-to-back Mikey 2. Wyatt Sanford. Theo Gillen to 199. There you go. And that goes to the Tampa Bay Rays. Congratulations again, Bree Imus on the red ping. Jace Bowen for the Pirates. And that goes to Timbo. Yohandy Morales for the Nationals and Noble Meyer for Bienvenidos a Miami. Shout out to the Marlins. Got to sleeve up our Pirates autograph here. So many autographs. All right, moving on. Oh, just kidding. Got to sleeve that one up too. I'm going to sleeve up that Sasaki for Mikey too as well. Derek Evanson, welcome back, my man. How you doing, D? Hope you were having a fantastic Friday, my dude. You were just in time to see us finishing off a family break. This is a 5 Hobby Box 2024 Panini Prospects family break with 30 autographs. All right, we got Balake for the Reds. Kadeem Dia for Minnesota. Ya Savage for Toronto. And that one is numbered to 199. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the Aces. Midnight in Braden Montgomery. So nice, we have seen him thrice. Brock Porter for our Texas Rangers. Going to Cesar Mendoza. Base autograph. Kyle Teal for the Bo Sox and Griffin Red Herring. Shout out to Pete and Pete. All right, folks. Last base pack magic of our third box. All right, we got another Jonathan Clase for the Blue Jays. Ryan Campos. Oh, hell yeah. How about a little die cut for the Oakland Athletics? There you go, Kirk Noah. Little Max Muncy. And that one is no... How about a little casual Friday evening bookend? $72 out of 72 there, my friend. Last on print. Little eBay 1 of 1. Congratulations, buddy. I agree, Trevor Taylor. Aren't they interesting? I think they're supposed to resemble a ticket. Prospect ticket. Nice. That might be Kirk Noah. True story, my friend. All right, folks, this is our pack number 4 of box number 3. Let's go. How about Gino Gruber? Chase Davis. Funky Cole Messina. Christian Moore. Tayshaun Walton to 99 for the Fightin' Phillies. Francisco Villorio for the Pinstripes. That's a pretty one going to the Count of St. Germain. And that one is numbered 33 out of 75. Congratulations, Chris. Beautiful card there, my dude. Kay Denton for Colorado and Ryan Clifford. Last but not least. Well, that was a fantastic box there, my friends. Allow me just a moment for a little bit of housekeeping. And we have our last box next, because we're getting into that box number 4 very last. You know what we got to do. It is tradición. Shout out to my brother from another mother, Mr. Nuge. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, big man. Sleeve up that number to 99 Walton for the Fightin' Phillies. Rich, welcome back, my dude. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, my friend. You were just in time to see us busting into our almost last box of this break. I just handle a little housekeeping here, my friends. Thank you, thank you. I want to keep myself organized here. There's a lot of stuff here. All right. This will be so much better when we get over in that new studio. I'll have more room. That is so bizarre, Jimmy, that that's not working. So what we'll do, Jimbo, is if by some act of the universe it never allows you to do that, then we can handle that behind the scenes, my friend. I'll just take it down manually and you can shoot it over to me on Venmo or something. But we'll try to exhaust every option before that. All right, there we go. Thank you, my friends. This is our penultimate box magic. We have box number 4 coming up next. Slicing that plastic for Grandpa Brucey. Let's see if I can't find each and every one of you something juicy. Pack number 4 to the side. Empty box, my friends. Sounds wonderful, Jimmy Noosh. Thank you, good sir. All right, let's do it. As always, you legends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for a truly fantastic FriYAY. We had a heck of a morning show this morning, ladies and gentlemen. If you were not here, you might want to go back and watch that replay. That was a lot of fun. And obviously, my friends, it has been a phenomenal last 4 hours and 7 minutes together tonight. All right, let's just go through all these together, shall we? This is your box number 5. Oh, that is not possible. Oh, hell yeah, there you go, Jimmy Noosh. Beautiful, buddy. All right, Christian Opper, Andrew Walters, Redfield for the Angels, Kalen Dalen Culpepper. That is Dante Culpepper's son on the Preppin' for the Pros. Gonzalez to 25 for the White Sox. Nice one. There you go, Brandon Daigle. Shout out to my cousin. 20th on print to 25 on the Jacob Gonzalez. Grant Taylor for the Cubbies. There you go, Mikey 2. Zach DeLoach for the White Sox. Christian Moore. Romero. Lombard Jr. Split Your Jackson Wiggins. Tommy White. Sirota for WKRP in Cincinnati. The Reds go to Jerry Breffel, but we will shout out to our buddy Mark Wheels, our Reds fan in the family. Balake Berkey. Shout out to James Berkey for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. And that is beautiful. How about second on print to 49? Hell yeah. Shout out to Patrick Freud. That is beautiful, Patrick. I love it, Kirk Noah. My Sarota. There you go, our family fisherman. Nice one, buddy. Brando Maya for the Pinstripes. Your Chase for the Athletics, Nick Kurtz. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Balake Berkey. Zach Earhart for the Bo Sox. And that one is numbered to 149. Carson Benji for the Mets. See you. Rhett Lauder for WKRP at Cincinnati. Oh, my Lanta. Shout out to Minnesota. Holy shiitake mushrooms. That is absolutely beautiful. Timbo T. Wood. Junkwax! Nasty! Congratulations, Timbo Teamwood. That is sick. On the first rounder, numbered to 99. Kalen. Dalen. Culpepper. That is a beautiful, beautiful card, Timbo T. Wood. If you go back and watch this replay, buddy, I would put this straight into the pre-grade pile, my man. That is beautiful. Good-looking autograph, too. Hell yeah. Nice. There you go. All right, moving on. How about another Sasaki for Mikey 2, Ryan Johnson, Mitch Jebb, Joe Vitrano, Kellen Lindsay for the Trolley Dodgers, numbered to 25. And that one goes to the American Dream, Dusty Rupp. Ethan Anderson on the ping. Johnny Farmello for our Seattle Mariners, numbered to 84 on the die cut. There you go, Kirk Noah. Timalaw, Timaw. Oh, that is beautiful. Always happy to find our Seattle Mariners for Mr. Kirk Noah. Nice one, my friend. Little prospect for our Seattle Mariners. All right, we have a Minnesotan Dia autograph. Another one for Timbo. Thatcher Hurd for the Mets. Suthasine for the Cubbies. Another Travis Bazana for the Guardians. Eddie Reinders for the Pirates. Balake Walters for the Royals. Not numbered. Seaver King for the Nationals. Malcolm in the Middle Moore for the Texas Rangers, going to Senor Mendoza to $2.99. Brian Holiday for the Cardinals on the autograph. That one goes to Boston Bill Cormier. Shout out to Boston Bill and Julie. Just got called up for Minnesota, Luke Keyshaw. And to the Dome, Nate Dome for the Mets. All right there, folks. Let me sleeve up a few of these cards real quick before we bust into that pack number 4. And we have one box to go, everybody. One box left on our second to last show in this studio. Feels kind of weird. I have never not done this show from here. But we will adapt. And like I said, folks, I think you're really going to like what Mrs. Junkwax and I have been working so hard on for the last couple of weeks. What I will say is my mother came over today to the new house. And when she walked in, she was like, wow. It's not very often that my mother commends me for working hard. She did today. She's like, you and Amanda have been working really hard. I'm like, yes, we have. That's not a lie. So I am equally excited to show you all what's coming. It's going to be pretty damn cool. What I will say, my friends, is it is a radical departure from what you see before you right now. There you go, Kirk Noah. Shout out to the Rockettes. Another My Sorota for WKRP in Cincinnati, numbered to 199. And your Speedy Gonzalez, numbered to 25. Nice. All righty. Let's get into that pack number 4, shall we? Good luck. How about another also? Angel Martinez. Caden Grice for Arizona. That one is numbered 109 out of 199. Dylan Cruz on the domination for the Nationals. How about Lil Troy? Wanna be a baller. Ballin', smashing, making my ends. Numbered 13 out of 49 for the Diamondbacks. Grant Shepherdson for the Marlins on the autograph. And that one is numbered to 125. Jackson Kent and Jackson Baumeister. How about back-to-back Jacksons? Nice. All right, sleeving that one up. Rich says the old setup will be nostalgic after you move to the new one. You're absolutely right, my friend. Yes, it will. Spot on there, good buddy. Trevor Taylor. You will see, my friend. You will see. Excuse me. Nice little Troy, 249. Excuse me. All right, legends. Let me snag myself a little sippy here. Cheers. Excuse me. Yikes. My voice is pissed. When it comes to Friday, my friends, you know how it goes. So many top-loaded cards. All right, my dear friends. Last box magic on this fantastic FriYAY evening. Let's do it. For possibly the last time on a Friday night in this studio, we shalt grippeth. And we shalt rippeth. Good luck, everybody. Rich, we are moving into a new home. So full disclosure, my friends, we have been in this apartment for the better part of a decade. We've been here for 8 years. So if you think about it, we have taken hundreds of thousands of trips, possibly up the stairs, with stuff, right? Now we basically have to take all those trips backwards and get everything out of here. So not only is it a move, my friend, it is a doozy of a move, because we've been here for 8 years. So yeah, we are supremely excited to get into the new place. It's a lot bigger. Full disclosure, my friends, it's actually the nicest home that I have ever lived in my entire life. So a lot of you know, I'm always very transparent. I was raised by a single mama. I am pretty much straight out of the trailer park, my friends. I grew up in trailer parks. Not kidding. That is not a metaphor. So, you know, coming from what I have come from, my friends, a lot of you know my history. It is spotty, to say at best. So yeah, I am indescribably grateful to be moving into a house like this. It's going to be pretty great. Say what, Trevor Taylor? Oh, I got you, Trevor. I know what you mean now. On that Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Gotcha. All right, let's go. Another Jonathan Clase for the Blue Jays. Campos for the Cardinals. Grant Taylor for the White Sox. Hagen Smith, back-to-back White Sox. Josh Noth for Milwaukee, /99. There we go. Who just got called up to the show. For Minnesota, Luke Keyshaw. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood. Nice. All right, we got Geloff for the Trolley Dodgers. And Cooper Pratt, last but not least. Sleeving up our very first autograph. I think that is a base. Yes, it is. But still, Keyshaw is pretty damn good. There you go, Timbo. And I need to grab some brand new 55-point top loaders, my friends. Allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. That one was a reach. All right, all right. Moving on. Bryce McCage for Milwaukee. Betanti. Bryce Matthews for the Astros. And that one is numbered 12th on print to 199. Eckert's cousin, Peyton Tolley, on the All Aces for Baston. Seaver King. Mizorowski. Another Brew Crew. There you go, Patrick Freund. The Family Fisherman. Not numbered. Bryce Matthews and Paul Wilson for the Tigres. Not too shabby there, Patrick Freund. Kid's got a good-looking autograph. I'll give him that. All right, moving on. Emilian Petrie for the Rays. Holman. Ty Suthasine for the Cubbies. Not numbered. Christian Moore on the Ping. Eddie Reinders for the Pirates, numbered to 299. Geloff for the Trolley Dodgers. And that one goes to the American Dream, Mr. Dusty Rupp. And that is numbered 56 out of 125 there, Dusty. Charlie Soto for Minnesota. And Tyson Lewis for WKRP in Cincinnati. Sleeving that one up for you, Dusty. I believe that is Zach's brother, the Geloff boys. Nice. You are absolutely right. Got to give all the credit in the world to our family fishermen for snagging you that spot. All right, we have Gino Gruber for Arizona. Chase Davis. Arjun Nimala. Another one for the Blue Jays. Not numbered. Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Brock Porter to 299 for Texas. Thomas Segasi. Shout out to our St. Lunatics. That one goes to Boston Bill Cormier. There you go, Boston Bill. Lyle Lockhart. Well. And Eric Hernandez. Last but not least. Excellent. We will sleeve and top load that one as well. And my friends, my family, we're down to 2 packs left. Little 2-pack shaker. All right, let's go. I'm glad I could find some ink for both of you. You too, Boston Bill. My fellow long hair, don't care brother. All right, we got Balake done. Kadeem Diaw. Ethan Salas for San Diegans. David Goggins. Emilian Petrie on the Ping. Slade Caldwell. And that one is numbered to 199 on the Prepping for the Pros. Red foil. Classe, so nice you have gotten his autograph twice. Kirk Noah. And he is a former Seattle Mariner, my man. And that one is numbered 54 out of 99. Carson Rocafort and Orlando Martinez for the Angels. There you go, Kirk Noah. Little Class A, Red Power, Prism to 99. Beautiful.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dear friends. We made it. Let's go. You are damn right, Rob Richardson. And wait until we go through the recap. 30 autographs. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of ink. All right, we have Silas. Cam Smith for the Cubbies. Jonah Tong for the Mets. And that is numbered to 99. Ooh, nice. Rintaro Sasaki on the ping. Cam Caminiti. Nathan Detmer for the Athletics. Last autograph goes to Kirk Noah. Oh, you know we got those redemptions, Jimmy Noosh. We're going to sweat those out until the very end. Fernandez and Nathan Detmer, so nice you got them twice in the same pack. Excellent. All right, you legends, give me just a moment here. Top load those up for you, too. All righty, folks. We got a few sleevers here, and then we're going to sweat out some redemptions. Holy cow, we've gotten so many numbered cards in this break. All righty. Sleeving that one up for Mikey, too. He got the Sasaki spot. Perfect. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. A little housekeeping. All righty. That's better. All right, we got to bust out the sweat bee here, my friends. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Future Legend Signature Red. Caden Grice. I want to say he's an Angel, but I could be completely wrong. Somebody want to look that up and let me know? Nice one. All right. Sweat number 2. Part 2. Shout out to Leslie Nielsen. Baseball card. Weird. Future Legend Signature Red. Oh, hell yeah! There you go, Minnesota. Another one for Timbo T-Wood. Beautiful. Trevor Taylor, that goes to the Diamondbacks. Thank you, my brother. Excellent. So that one goes to Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko on the redemption. So, Scotty, are you still here tonight, my brother? And then Timbo got the key shawl. So I know I'm redeeming that one for Timbo. All right, all right. There you go, everybody. Another juicy Junkwax Vintage Family break in the books, my friends. I cannot thank you enough for filling that little bad boy. It only took us about 24 hours to fill that break. Thank you, my dear friends. Okay, give me just a moment for a little organization here, and we're going to run back through a recap of everything that we just found. Alrighty. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment. A lot of cards here. All right. Excellent. So, let's get into our numbered cards first, and then we'll do all the autographs. Actually, you know what? There is way too many numbered cards. So let's just go through the autographs, shall we? There is a ton of numbered cards in here. But I do plan on putting these all out and taking some photos of them and making a social media post. All right. First, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and we got 2 redemptions. 30 autographs. Excellent. All right. Ryan Lasko for the Athletics. Miles Naylor for the Athletics. Thomas White for the Marlins. Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota. Clase for the Blue Jays. Hernandez for the Rays. Arjun Nimala for the Blue Jays. Detmer for the Athletics. Clase for the Blue Jays. Sagisi for our St. Lunatics St. Louis Cardinals. Trolley Dodgers Jake Geloff. Brewers Mizorowski. Keyshaw for Minnesota. Balake Berkey for Milwaukee. Brian Holiday for the Cardinals. Dia for Minnesota. Grant Taylor for the Cubbies. Miami's Grant Shepherdson. Brock Porter for the Rangers. Angels Jacob Wright. Sean Keyes for Toronto, numbered to 10. Bryce McCage for Milwaukee. Sean Sullivan for the Rockies. Vilorio for the Yankees. Reinders for the Pirates. Tayshawn Walton for the Fightin' Phillies. Pirates Jace Bowen. And Emilian Petrie for the Rays. There you go, folks. If you all would allow me just a moment, I'm going to put all these beautiful cards into a safe place. And I will be right back. Thank you, Tina. Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. If you are here tonight, or if you go back and watch the replay, if you need me to redeem that card for you, buddy, just let me know. Excuse me. Woo! All right, everybody. Goodness gracious. Jimmy Nuge. Let's get into our last box of the night, buddy. It has been 4 hours and 35 minutes of awesome. Rich, are we signing off the final stream here with a speech? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. But that will be tomorrow night, Rich. Tomorrow night is our very last night here in the studio. This is our penultimate evening. Aw, Julie Cormier, you are so welcome, my dear. All thanks go to you. I can't even imagine doing this without you and Bill. Love you both. And excited to see you again, in person. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, I got you, buddy. For the Diamondbacks. Got you covered, brother. Thank you in advance, Rich. I appreciate that. Yes, we are, Matt Kenyon. Good to see you back, my dude. All right, Jimmy Nooge. Are you still here tonight, Noogie? I love it so much, Matt Kenyon. You started the stream in North Carolina. You're now home in good old South Dakota. I love it. Simon. Orale. Vámonos. Y buena suerte. Con tarjetas. Anytime, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. I got your back, buddy. It is my pleasure. So, my friends, my family, this will be our last box of this fantastic FriYAY evening. Empty box there, Jimmy. Excuse me. Pack number 4 to the side. 2 of them. All right, good luck, Jimmy. Here we go. So, my friends, you already know, we will be back here tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope I get to see all of you. You and I both, Jimmy. Let's do it. Starting off with Will Craig, rookie for the Pirates. Back-to-back Wills. Will Smith. Merriweather. Whit Merrifield. Why am I saying Whit? Weird. Will Beaton. Cool Whip. Jose Ramirez, future Hall of Famer. The dime piece, Mr. Steve Sachs. Eaton. Big ol' Lance Lynn looking thicker than a couple of Snickers. Mulder. Where's Scully? Clevenger with his locks of love. Chris Bryant. And Reese Lightning. Last but not least for the Fighting Phillies. All right, moving on, Jimmy. So, folks, it has been a truly fantastic FriYAY from start to finish. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, I have to blame each and every one of you for that. Oh. Well, hello. The namesake of the surgery, Mr. Tommy John. And that is a red atomic. I think that's going to be number 100. Mm-hmm. Nice one, buddy. Gregory Soto, Jackie Bradley Jr., and Chris Taylor for the Trolley Dodgers. Brett Gardner. And look at that neck. Looks like he could bust a belt like Gaston. Beauty and the Beast. Luis Basabe for the Gigantes, rookie. The legend, Steve Carlton, for the Fighting Phillies. And last but not least, we got the freak. Old Tim Lincecum. I sure have, Rich. You betcha, buddy. One of my favorites. And when this product came out, I ripped through a ton of it, looking for that Ken Griffey Jr. I was actually looking for the Ken Griffey Jr. just like this. I wanted that red atomic, real, real bad. But I was never able to find it. But someday, my friend, someday. All right, Jimmy. Last 2 packs here, buddy. Let's do it. I have. You are spot on, Rich. They are beautiful. I don't know if you were here earlier in the show. We actually gave away a 2020 Topps Chrome Sapphire PSA 10 Ken Griffey Jr. It is beautiful. I'll show you here in just a second if you want. All right off the jump, we have a double D. Little Dane Dunning. Jesus is my homeboy Aguilar. The old bull Justin Verlander. Tommy Pham. Rafael for Call. One half of the brothers Nola. The G-Man on the refractor. And Julio Franco for Tim Hudson's Cleveland Guardians. Damn right, Rob Richardson. Always nice to see the freak. Don't get to see him very often anymore. I hope they bring him back to cards.
One down, one to go.
Little sippy, my friends. Cheers. Broast. All right. Hey, what's up, Anthony Chapman? Good to see you over there, buddy. Kobe. Mr. Luna. Lonnie's backup. Brad, Yellow, Ledbetter. Brandon Creasy. Lonnie. Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko. Mr. Kurtek. Wonderful to have you over here on TikTok tonight, gentlemen. Thank you for being here. You are just in time for our last 2 packs of the evening. Let's go. Excuse me. For the Angels, David Fletcher. Justin Morneau for Minnesota. Steve Rogers. Shout out to old Captain America. Joey Gerber, rookie for our Seattle Mariners. On the color match. There you go, buddy. Christian Yelich. Lou Boudreau. Oh, Jared Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Jared Weaver. And Matt Foster, last but not least on the Prism Refractor Rookie. There you go, buddy. Some beautiful cards there for you, Jimbo. I'm sorry I couldn't find you an autograph in there, gosh dang it. I wish. But I will go ahead and top load up that Tommy John for you. Number 2/100. There you go, Jimmy Nooge. Thank you, Kirk Noah. I appreciate that. Doing my damnedest. I just want to be like my buddy Jimmy and I's buddy, Miles. He's my hero. You know who I'm talking about, Jimbo. All right, legends. Diane Esports, welcome. Nice to have you, my friend, and I sincerely appreciate you smacking that follow button. All right, Jimmy, I am putting these into your pile, my brother. All right, you legends. You know what time it is. Holy shiitake mushrooms. What a fantastic FriYAY, my dear friends. Again, from start to finish, I cannot thank each and every one of you incredible human beings for hanging out with my goofy ass on a daily basis. So, folks, again, if you are new here tonight, I know we have quite a few new people. Welcome. It is really great to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junkwax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolute blast of a time here with the rest of the Junkwax Vintage family. So if you are new here, my friends, keep in mind a couple of things for you. First and foremost, we are live on 5 platforms every single show. Right this second, we are live on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, the whole rest of the fam family is over here on Twitch. So if you would like to make the switch to Twitch, my friends, please feel free to do so. We'd love to have you. And as always, we're done tonight, but if you would like to rip anything down from junkwaxvintage.com, we will be back here tomorrow night at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and anything that you purchase between now and then will be waiting for you right here in front of this camera at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow night. I really, really appreciate it when you guys order before the show, because it kind of allows me to mentally prepare for how we want to do this. You know what I mean? So thank you as always, my dear friends, from the bottom of my heart. I cannot thank you enough. A truly special evening, my friends. We had not one, but two family hype trains tonight, and one of them went to level frickin' 15. Goodness gracious. That is the closest that we have gotten to breaking our record since we broke the record. So thank you. Oh, Rich. I forgot. Oh, you know what? Mrs. Junkwax snagged it. Gosh dang it. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. So this one goes to John Elias. We gave this away to him tonight. Topps Chrome Sapphire PSA 10 Ken Griffey Jr. Beautiful. Hey, thank you so much, Mark. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening, my buddy. We will see you tomorrow night, my dude. Isn't that cool, Rich? And we gave that little bad boy away tonight. I freaking love it. Congratulations to John E. Rob Richardson says, D, I just got my whatnot order and that Patrick Bailey easel card is gorgeous. I could not agree more, my friend. So that has been sitting in my PC for a long time, my dude. And I'm so, so happy that I could give that to you. I think that's where it belongs. Excuse me. Frederico, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome. Very glad to have you. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my friends. So like I said, folks, I will be right back here with you tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, because it'll be our very last show from this studio. But don't you worry, my friends. Remember, though, we will have no shows on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, but Wednesday morning, the 23rd, at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time, my friends. If you can only make one show for the next month, you might want to make sure it's that one, because that one's going to be a special one. Rich, question, what is my favorite junior card of all time? Ooh, that's a tough one, my friend. There's so many good ones. I've got to say, I got to go old school. 1989 Upper Deck. Someday, I will have a PSA 10 1989 Upper Deck. That is one of my grails. But before that, my friend, it was a 1994 Flair Hot Glove, and our buddy Jonesy was actually incredibly sweet and kind and thoughtful and gifted it to me. So that's actually the card that you see spinning back there at the back of my screen. That is a 1994 Flair Hot Glove PSA 10 Ken Griffey Jr. And that will be in my hot little mitts until they have to pry it from my cold dead fingers, because that is never getting sold. So again, shout out to Jonesy. Damn right, Rich. Thanks for asking, my dude. All right, folks, I'm going to hit you with a little outro. Enjoy, sleep tight, and until I see you again, my dear friends, if you could please do me a solid, be good to yourselves. Be good to the people around you, and do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. And I will see all of you amazing human beings tomorrow night. Smoochies!
Cards stacked deeper than a triple threat scheme. Ripping wax packs, living every kid's dream. Griffey rookie glow, swing clean and supreme. Julio's on deck, future star on my team. Junk wax vintage, where the legends never die. Pull a Bo Jackson, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kissing sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Junk wax, where the legends never never die. Pull a boat, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kiss the sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Steve Largent in the slot, icy hands, no doubt. Gritter on shine, what these packs all about. Commons to grails, every pool's a route. Cardboard stories, let the hits knock out. Junk wax, where the legends never die. Pull a bow, Bo Jackson, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kiss the sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye. Dusty gum crumbles, but the thrills stay fresh. Bo's dual sport legacy, no player could contest. Griffey in the corner swing, dripping finesse. Passing Julio's glow to a world that's obsessed. Pulled a rare hit, now I'm hollering, let's go. Old packs popping with a modern show flow. Largent's attitude match, relentless in tow. Stack 'em, rack 'em, this community grows. Junk wax, where the legends never die. Pull a bow, feel that nostalgia high. MJ, mid-flight, Air Jordan, kiss the sky. Flipping cardboard gold, got that twinkle in my eye.
Ooh, yeah.
Good night, you legends. Love you, Boston Bill.
That twinkle in my eye.
Kirk Noah, Trevor Taylor, Jimmy Nuge. Love you all so damn much. Thank you again for another fantastic FriYAY here in the family.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God.
Dumbass.
Giggity, giggity.
Have a wonderful night, Kirk Noah. Love you, brother. Matt Kenyon. We will see you tomorrow, you legend. Trevor Taylor. Love you all so damn much. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. Much love and respect. Good night. By the way, we are 6 minutes shy of 5 hours. Special thank you to each and every one of you that have hung on here till the end. I feel like you all are my road dogs. Love you all so, so much. Be well. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.